Good morning, dude. We have a big day today. Holy. We have a lot of things planned, a lot of announcements. Boogs, man, thank you for the gifted subs. Subs are actually on a pretty big discount today. I think it is 35% off. I enabled my I contacted Twitch. No, I'm lying right now. Don't believe this, but I contacted Twitch. I secretly whispered over to Jeff Bezos's DMs, his email, okay, in his direct ear, okay, his ear hole. And I said, hey, I'm going to be doing this really cool thing coming up. Could you please give me 35% off of subs? Please. And Jeff Bezos looked at me and said, who are you? And I said, fuck you. I'm going to do it anyway. Okay. So I believe if you gift 5+ subs, it is 35% off. And that is for an important reason, or an important thing coming up that I'll be announcing here in just a quick second. However, before we can even get to that cool thing, we have to do another cool thing. And the first cool thing is going to require everybody who is interested in doing the cool thing to go ahead and load up PokeMMO. Make sure you're logged in and hop to channel 3. If you are interested in doing a cool thing, maybe get some HM Pokemon on you. To Bard, thank you for the gifted subs. You're going bonkers. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, so I didn't know. Twitch partner, you get this cool thing. You get 70 hours of discounted subs. I don't know if it's per year. I guess it's per year. And I'm utilizing 5 of those hours this stream. And I'll be discounting my subs a ton more for the rest of, basically for the rest of December. As much as I can. I have about 65 hours of discounting subs from this point forward. I can only do it 6 more times though, so I'll have to we'll have to figure it out. Thank you for the raid, Clarko, my #1 racing car streamer. Poggies, hello. And Alice, thank you for that earlier. Thank you again to Bard for the gifted subs. Okay. All right. Is everybody logged on? This is your last chance. Research Bear on top of it, gifting 5. Are you kidding? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Okay. Research Bear. Thank you, man. Guys, log on. This is your last chance. Last call. Ding ding ding. Dinner bell. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Last call. Make sure you're logged in. Make sure you're ready to go. You have some HM Pokemon on you, okay? Let me make sure. Kenji, I need someone to refund that, or I will do that in like 20 minutes, Kenji. I'm sorry. Other things have got to factor in first. My apologies. I love you for it, but I've got other things. I've got Pokeyen on the mind, let's say. Okay? We got other things to worry about, okay? What I missed, you're about to hear it all. I have a lot to explain. I have to go ahead and start it. Let's actually wait a minute. What's the best way to do this? I think it's just like this. Okay. Chat, get ready, okay? Get ready. Okay? Everybody log in channel 3. Log in channel 3. Log in channel 3. Log in channel 3. Last chance, last shot. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again, okay? Log in channel 3, okay? Okay, go. Good morning, PokeMMO community. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. I have a lot of things to announce today. I'm talking XMAS giveaways, shuntathons, even giving away, like I think 800,000 or so, some amount of Pokeyen right now via a hide and seek event. So you better be ready because we're jumping into it right this second. Load up PokeMMO, hop on channel 3, and then come and be the first person to trade me in-game starting right now. And if you do so, you will be the winning recipient of, I believe, 40 XMAS presents is the plan. I'm gonna be honest, you guys are sickeningly good at this game. Make sure you show up on my screen as well, because I won't be able to see. Actually, I probably can do this. There we go. And I have this covering my route, where I'm at, my location where I'm at. I don't think I would get this in a million years. Look, you guys are so good at this game. This is hide and seek. Come find me and trade me. Come find me and trade me. I'm on channel 3, any region. If someone does not find me in like a minute or so, I'll start deducing more tips. I don't know if I could find this in a million years. I'm pretty good at like knowing the map locations, but this is a tough one. Anyways, while someone's coming to find me, let's go ahead and talk about a few things. Number 1, there is a Shuntathon scheduled Saturday, December 20th from noon to 5 p.m. ET. A 5-hour Shuntathon is coming up. I'll be trying to give away shiny charms. I'll be giving away Pokemon, competitive Pokemon, raid Pokemon. I'll be giving away potentially donor statuses. If you want to come participate, come check it out. It should be a lot of fun. That is once again Saturday, December 20th from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. ET. No one's found me yet. I'm actually shocked. Did I find... Good, you're so smart. I thought I finally stumped you guys. I thought I finally stumped you. This was a tough location. Let me get you your presents. Merry Christmas to you, dude. I'm gonna give you 40 XMAS presents from 2021. I think right now, let's go check the market value on these. These are currently worth about 25,000 Pokeyen a piece. 25k a piece. Here you go, man. Congratulations. That is our first giveaway of the day. Congratulations, dude. Nice work. I'll show you guys where I was at for those wondering. I was over at Route 28 to the east of Mount Silver on the main account, as you can see here. So if you head over here and then head down here, dude, I would have never found this. It's over here in this little corner. Like this is like on the way, a location you only ever actually go to when you're heading like from this spot over to Mount Silver for the first time and then never ever again, right? So very, very good eye, Professor Jerry Oak. Nice job, dude. All right, first things first, hide and seek. That is now accomplished. Nice job. Congratulations, Jerry Oak. Next up, the Shuntathon we talked about. Next up, the third thing, I will be doing a Christmas giveaway. Now, I don't normally talk about giveaways. I usually just like to do them very impromptu, similar to that hide and seek thing. I don't like giveaway culture in the sense that I don't ever want people liking, subscribing, watching me just for giveaways. I don't like that kind of, experience. I want people to watch me because they like my content, and then I want to be able to give back to the community by also doing the giveaway. So I don't do giveaways very often. I don't talk about them very often, but this is an important one. This is a big one because it's from now until the end of December. I will be giving away 20,000 Pokeyen per Twitch sub by the end of the month. So for example, if I end up with 250 sub points, so not just Twitch sub, but sub points, so like tier 3s and higher tiers also add towards that, it'll be a 5 million Pokeyen giveaway. Not the craziest amount of money in the world, but just a nice little small thing to give away on top of all the other giveaways and other activities we're doing in the game. I think it's a fun thing to celebrate Christmas, celebrate the holidays. That also just encourage people to sub, as well as just gives back to you guys, and I think it should be a lot of fun and hopefully a fun time. So hopefully you guys enjoy. I think I'm excited to give away some extra Pokeyen on top of people just subbing because they like the content. That's kind of the thing, is like, even if nobody subs right now, from right now until the end of the December or whatever, I'd still be giving away like 4 or 3 mil or whatever it is, or 5 mil or whatever it is, right? So currently we're starting this stream at 226 sub points. That would be around that 5 mil mark or so. And I did enable a very specific thing on Twitch. I'm allowed 70 hours of this per year, and I didn't know this until just recently. There is currently 35% off of 5+ gifted subs. So if you watch right now on Twitch and you want to give some subs, it is 35% off. So shout out to everybody who goes above and beyond and adds Pokeyen to the pool. Whenever you gift subs, whenever you sub right now, even Twitch Primes, you are adding to the pool of the Pokeyen giveaway at the end of the month. All right. I believe that covers all the main stuff I want to talk about. Now let's get into the typical PokeMMO stream recap stuff. Your catch events. Let's go ahead and bring up the browser page over here, fellas. Your catch events, your Miss Drevious, we worked on this a little bit. The Miss Drevious catch event, the Miss Maggie's catch event coming up on the 19th of December. That is Friday at 6 p.m. ET over at the Safari Zone in Johto in the forest area specifically. There's Miss Drevious for +2. Abra, Bellsprout, Haunter, and Ghastly are your catchable Pokemon over here. And you have a chance to win a shiny Miss Drevious, as well as some free RP, some free premium currency, and reward points along the way. Next up, there is a Purloin / Shiny Liepard catch event on the 20th of December, Saturday. That's at 5 p.m. ET, and this will mark the end of our Shuntathon on that Saturday. I'll be doing the Shuntathon from noon to 5 p.m., and then I'll be doing the catch event from 5 p.m. to like 6:30 or whatever it ends up being. This catch event will be at Route 3 in Unova. It's +5 for Purloin, -5 for Pidove, a really good early game catching spots. And then Shiny Purloin is up for grabs. A really cool shiny, like an underrated purple shiny, but Liepard is the really cool one. Shiny Liepard is really fantastic in my opinion, +1000 RP. Next up, the Stantler catch event on Tuesday, the 23rd of December at 1 p.m. ET at Route 37 in Johto. You can catch yourself some Stantlers, some Vulpixes, some Growliths, some Scythers, and then the nature bonuses are +5 for Adamant and +5 for Modest. The prize is a shiny Stantler up for grabs and obviously 500 RP per placement. Finally, the Riolu catch event we've covered once already, Sunday the 28th of December at 5 p.m. ET. A lot of these like afternoon catch events, which is really cool to see. At Route 216 in Sinnoh, you get to catch Riolu, Machoke, Meditite, Sneasel, and Snover. And then nature bonuses are +4 for Jolly, +3 for Adamant, +2 for Timid. You have a chance to win a 6x31 Lucario, kind of in not before event season, but in the middle of the XMAS events. Lucario being a really good raid Pokemon to go ahead and pick up for free during these catch events. And then finally, something you don't hear a lot about in PokeMMO, in my opinion. As a non-PvPer, I don't hear a lot about the PSL, the PokeMMO Super League, which is the biggest PvP like community ran tournament in the game, and I believe it spans like multiple weeks. This was really cool though. Even if you don't care about PvP, okay? Hear me out. I thought this was super, super interesting. GB Weed is selling advertisement spots for your PokeMMO business for the PSL, for the PokeMMO Super League. This is amazing to me. This is like next level PokeMMO business brained, business kingpin type shit. I thought this was really fucking funny. The PSL is the biggest yearly competitive event in PokeMMO where players register in hopes of being drafted by a manager during the PSL auction. I love fantasy drafts like this in games. Because of this, the PSL auction sheet will be seen by a large number of players and spectators. This makes it a golden opportunity to advertise your breeding business, your EV trading business, your scouting enterprise, your Twitch stream, your team recruitment message, or any other project. Anything is possible as long as your advertisement complies with the PokeMMO Code of Conduct. You can pay 300k each for certain. Let's see. Each ad zone has its price. You can see 1, 2, and 3. These are already bought out. It looks like they're getting bought up fast, bro. Ad zone 1, 2, and 3 were bought out. Ad zone 4, 5. These are all bought out. Are these all bought out as well? Is everything? The only ones that are left are ad zones 21, 20, like some of the 20s, and then over here some of the 30s are left. Some smaller ones. That's crazy. How to purchase an ad zone right in this thread, so you can talk to him via this thread and go ahead and purchase one of the advertising spots. I thought this was really funny. Also, it's important to note that all money collected through advertising will go directly to boosting the PSL cash prize. It's not just GB Weed pocketing this. It's a way for him to give back to the Pokemon community, give back to the PvP players, while also giving you something in exchange. This is a perfect piece of content in my opinion in PokeMMO. I absolutely adore this. Okay, I think this is really, really freaking cool. Next up, we can go over to our PokeMMO Community Showcase. These are achievements and community things being completed by members of the community, your friends, your teammates, my viewers, you know, people like that, just regular PokeMMO players achieving cool shit in PokeMMO every single day. If you want to be possibly featured on this part of the stream recap, go to my Discord and go over down. If you scroll down to Patrouski's content, you can scroll down and see the achievement showcase in the Discord, and then post whatever your achievements are. It could, someone posted I ate a taco for dinner. You know, it could be, I like to keep it PokeMMO orientated, but really whatever. Like, it could be ribbons, it could be a shiny, it could be completing your first Elite Four, completing all the Elite Fours, completing your Pokedex. I think it's really important. PokeMMO is a very challenging game. People put a lot of hard work into it, a lot of effort, and not everybody always gets rewarded and appreciated for all of their hard work. And I like to try to give back and try to do that where I can. So first things first, Blastoise got himself a bunch of really good alpha breeds on an Ironman account. This is also crazy because the fact that he kept all of these alpha on an Ironman account, to have 6 different alpha breeds where they're all 5x31, 4x31, and 20 plus, like, this person, I can promise you, must have been catching every single alpha that has spawned in the game for the past like 2 to 3 months. Like these amount, because it takes like 30 or so, or maybe like for alphas, maybe like 20 or so Pokemon or so per 4 or 5x31 breed, maybe like more than that, I'm not sure. It's somewhere like 20 to 32 Pokemon per 5x31, 4x31 breed like that. This takes so many alpha catches. Like, this person must have just been catching every single alpha that has ever spawned. Also, he has the alpha Cranidos, which is fucking insane, because that was a specific one only from Mysterious Dust Balls. Yes, the Cranidos is insane. The Cranidos, those alpha fossils were so rare that people would open 100 of them and not get a single one. You know, I played the entire event on my Ironman account and I ended up with 115 mysterious dust balls. The fact that he ended up getting that, he must have grinded the event so long and then also got lucky enough to open a Krynos. There's a lot of like stars aligning for something like that. So congratulations to Blastoise, an incredible Ironman achievement. Next up, Captain Crow X went 139,000 encounters dry and ended up finally breaking his dry streak. You love to see it with a huge dream shiny of his most wanted shiny. Woo, shiny Luxray at 139,000 encounters. Very, very earned. You'll love to see these dry streaks being broken. It's so cool that we have all these confirmed dry streaks now because of the encounter counter, the in-game encounter counter being able to officially confirm this. Before you could just like say numbers and we couldn't really prove it as well. This confirming these encounters is just so freaking beautiful. Also, we caught it on 12/12, December 12th. Congratulations, Captain Crow. Next up, two newer players, both got their second shinies back to back to back. These are also people who recently flexed their first shinies in my stream recap, and then after that they've gone on and gotten their second shinies. And that's one of the coolest parts about PokeMMO, is being able to follow someone else's journey. Seeing a new player go from brand new player, no regions done, to getting 5 regions done, to completing their Pokedex, to doing their first shiny hunt, to their second shiny hunt, to look at Nick here getting a secret shiny on his second shiny hunt, a secret shiny Remoraid. That's insane. Like, dude, it's so cool to see these players and how fast Pokemon players are getting better. Pokemon players are getting so much better at the game, so much faster these days. It's absurd, honestly. And then the man of the day, the man of the hour, potentially the man of the year, Clue. How do I even Clue? Just congratulations, man. He did it. Clue has been hunting this Ponyard for so fucking long. And if you do the math, look how fucked up that math is, right? He hunted the shiny Ponyard for over almost 500,000 encounters for 2 years, 11 phases. The crazy thing as well is, like, at 500,000 encounters with 11 phases, that means he averaged 45,000 encounters, I'm assuming all single encounter hunts, or like per single encounter hunts. He averaged going 15k dry over rate. And I'm knowing Clue, he probably had donor status popped. I doubt shiny charms, maybe some from like team. Like, this guy probably popped donor statuses and shiny charms and averaged 15k over. He averaged being 50% over rate, right? If the shiny rate's 1 in 30k, averaging 45k over a 2-year shunt with 11 is just crazy. What does it mean when you say 11 phases? A phase is a Pokemon you get, a shiny you get on the way to the target shiny. So a good example is Ponyard. I think Ponyard's like a 10% chance, I believe, at this location. There's a bunch of other Pokemon you get along the way that, like, it would be better to, like, good examples are like Liepard or Purloin. I think Garbodor is another one. You don't want to get single encounter Garbodor because you could just go ×3 Horde hunt it, right? You don't want to get a single encounter Liepard because you can just go ×5 Horde, you know. So, like, it's usually, phases are generally shiny Pokemon you get on the way to your target, where on top of that, this is a better explanation in my opinion, you could also go shunt that mon in a different way, much faster. That's why it's kind of a phase, like a fail, you know? Now, any shiny is a shiny, and we love, and, you know, shinies are all incredibly rare, and it gives you the chance, phases at least give you the chance when you're single encountering for a secret shiny variant of that Pokemon, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, Clue, over 2 years, or like 2 years hunting for this, is just, I know what that's like. A lot of people know it's just a special moment. It's so crazy. Oh my god, it's just insane. Congratulations. The fact that you went this consistently dry for 2 years is one of the best single encounter shunt streaks you'll see in Pokemon history, man. Congratulations, Clue. Woo. And good luck. I hope your RNG evens out. Good luck on your next shunt, dude. If you Google Secret Shinies Explained, I have a video on it. I can get you the link, though. Let me get you the link for that. Secret Shinies Explained PokeMMO. Here you go. Metagross Swarm Meteor Falls. Ooh, okay. I think, dude, that was honestly, I think I got through that intro faster than I expected. I'll fucking take it, boys. That was not that bad. I do want to have this up on screen, but have it be a lot smaller. Yeah, that actually works. Yeah, dude. Hey, good luck to you, geek. Dude, what the fuck, Steve? Holy shit, dude. No, of course, Robo. No, it's a super. So I don't mean to. It's super fair question. I'm sorry if I brushed you off too rudely. I don't mean it like that. So my apologies. The reason I'll often respond with videos is because videos will give you a better answer. Like if I try to explain something in live time, I'm relying on my memory and like, you know, impromptu, like I'm probably going to forget something. I'm probably going to give you a worse answer than if you watch like a 3-minute or so video that was like scripted to answer every little detail. But I could be, you know, I could be wrong. All right, I'm going to swap over to the Iron Man account. No, I super understand. I do that a lot. And I still like, so sometimes people will ask a question and I'll be like, oh yeah, I have a video on that. And I try to link it to them to at least show like, hey, like, you know, I want to put in some work, you know. I don't want people to feel brushed off. It is because I feel like it's the better, like most efficient way to handle the situation. But if you want a more human answer or you have like specific questions about it, I love to try my best, you know. Dude, 39 months is fucking crazy, Steve. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. You're insane. I will never forget your profile picture. I'll never forget your name. Dude, much love to you, Steve. That's so crazy, man. Dude, I appreciate it, Robo. Yeah. It also like, it selfishly saves me a little bit of breath and a little bit of time, you know? Like, the best case scenario is like, if I get asked a question a ton over and over again, I try to make a video on it because that means it's like an unanswered question, you know? Good luck to you, Brucey. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me lock the hell back in. My sub count is, should I adjust my sub count my sub points as we go, or should I do like beginning of stream and end of stream? I feel like doing beginning and end is fun. No, I didn't watch. Me and my wife are honestly kind of looking for a TV show to pick up, so maybe Future Man is the play. I didn't get to it yet, but I don't know why I forget about it. It's like such a, but like it seems really good. Okay. I might need to remake a video covering mods because there is a decently like relevant video that I have, but it's kind of changed. The only thing that's changed is the encounter count. Now we have an in-game encounter counter, so we don't need that. Most important mods to install: Gen 4 and 5 follower sprites, custom strings. I think that's mostly it. I like the XMAS mod, you know. I might need to redo a video on that soon. XP training is, yo, Ubero Star, thank you for the 10 gifted. I'm excited to do. Ooh, thank you, man. That is so, 10 gifted is so fucking generous. Thank you, man. I'm excited to see. I think we're already at over 5 mil giveaway now. Thanks to you, man. I think that puts, let me refresh. That puts us to we started today's stream at 226 sub points. It shows how much of a difference you guys can make. Like, it's really fucking crazy. Thank you so much, Ubero. We are now at, this was my final update for the day because I do want to keep it a secret until the end of the stream, okay? Probably at 250 something. Refresh. Lagging. One sec. It says 242. I don't get ahead of myself then. We're closing in on the 5 mil mark. Closing the 5 mil mark. That's okay. That's awesome. Okay. Let's actually play the video game. Alrighty, fellas, a lot of big news and announcements today on stream. You can actually see one of them up here at the top, you know, in the notepad document. But today we're on the Iron Man accounts. I'm gonna go ahead. I've been encountering off stream, trying to get some encounters. I'm up to 23,554 encounters now. I've been really taking the shunning seriously and having a lot of fun with it. Now I do want to go ahead today. I want to go ahead and finish my inventory of sweet scents really quick, and then go over. And I am gonna do a Jimmy run today. But then after my Jimmy run, I'll either go back to shiny hunting or back to some sort of long-term preparation for shunting, either fossil farming or dittos. I haven't fully decided yet, but I do want to go ahead and finish up these last few sweet scents and then go do a Jimmy run, get my Pokeyen stack up to over 2.5 mil today. Oof. All right. That golden burb, I don't know. I'm not sure. We should think about like what if we do a Gamba today. No catch event today. I feel like there's been catch events fucking non-stop, which has been amazing, but it's nice to have a little bit of a break, you know. I don't know if I have Sim. Litwick with the XMAS mod. I don't know if I have. Oh man, look at my hair needs I need a haircut, a wig bash, some might call it, so badly. Let me go ahead and put the this is just, I just wear this as an excuse to not get a haircut yet. There we go. You do, oi. Yeah, oi. Oh, did I accidentally? Wait, I'm sorry. My apologies then, Captain, if I misinformed people. Did you just accidentally run into those Chinese? My apologies, man. You're like EV training and XP training. Sorry, I do go through a bunch of clips like that every day, so I try to. If I ever fuck up like that, my apologies. Was you a correction? Are you serious? Are you serious? I can. Okay, if you really want. If you are saying you ran into those shinies while EV training and XP training, as opposed to shiny hunting them, if you really feel like I misinformed people, I can make a correction in the description if you want, or like a pinned comment. I'm happy to do that. If it really makes you feel better, I do take that seriously, even if I'm glad that misinformation won't like cost anybody Pokeyen or anything like that. Let's go over Unova, get prep for the Jimmy run. We're currently doing. I do the super basic one of just double Typhlosion. I find it really chill and I really enjoy it. It helps me do it, long term. I have a brand to maintain. Yeah, okay, true. Oh, did I never clean up? Oh my god, I'm a dirty little fucking gremlin. I never cleaned up from yesterday's catch event. Oh shit. Okay, we'll have to do that today. Maybe we'll breed a little bit today, actually. It might be good. I have a little bit of space over here, but it might not last. I want to make sure I'm cleaned up before. Okay, that'll be perfect. Let's do our Jimmy run first things first. Then we'll set up some cool breeds. Double Typh. Grab this. Do. Are you drinking Prime, you basic bitch? Yeah, I'm drinking Prime because you got a fucking Twitch Prime. Any primers in chat? Twitch primers? Any Twitch primers? The real reason I'm drinking Prime is because of this. Let's see if I can get it. They were 25 cents a can. Bro, I'll drink fucking piss for 20, not actually, but like, bro, 25 cents a can for an energy drink? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't care what the fuck. I don't care who made it. I don't care. If it has caffeine, it's 25 cents. Yes, fucking please, bro. Tastes fine and it tastes good enough, Stingy bastard. Call me stingy, call me frugal. I like a deal. What can I say? I like Prime. I think they taste fine. I think they're, I don't know if I love the person who, not that I really know them, but I think they're fine. I don't care if it comes from the super evil factory. It's 2G. Yeah, fuck. That's so. Oh, the little reindeer antlers on Cottony. Wait, that's really cute. Yeah, I don't make enough YouTube money to fucking pass up 25-cent energy drinks, bro. I'm a Dollar Tree energy drinker. You can get some. Hey, quick tip to those. You can get some really good energy drinks for $1.25 a piece at the Dollar Tree. They're like overstocked or like whatever, The real cost, the cost of buying energy drinks at the Dollar Tree is when you go and you buy like 30 energy drinks at the Dollar Tree. For some reason, the Dollar Tree cashiers like judge the fuck out of you, and it's like this like it probably happened at there's this weird like how do I explain this? It's a really interesting human like bias or human phenomena of like if someone went and bought 2 packs of coffee grounds, which is probably equivalent to like how many cups of coffee? I don't drink coffee, so I don't know. How many cups of coffee in a pack of coffee grounds? Like 24 cups, okay? 17 to 24 cups. Bigger bags will be like 25 to 30. So like you could go get 2 bags of coffee, right? 2 1-pound bags. That's equivalent to like 25 to 6. Sorry, excuse me. Holy fuck, excuse me. If I go buy 2 1-pound bag of coffee, that's like 50 to 60 cups of coffee, right? And if you checked out at the grocery store, no one's gonna blink an eye. But then if you check out like 24 energy drinks, which is like half the amount of caffeine, half the amount of, you know, everybody like looks at you weird. It's very interesting. Anyways, it's one of those human like biases. A lot of people are still fear mongering. I'm talking about, we're gonna get it. Don't bait me into the fucking food science thing, but I've always said for a long time that I feel like energy drinks were one of the most fear mongered things for a long time. And there's not really a whole lot of science like pointing out like any flaw, but like people just think like one of those like headline reader things. You're like, oh yeah, of course they're bad. Coffee drinkers, when they drink a latte with fucking 50 grams of sugar, and it's like a Thai latte, so it's like 300 milligrams of caffeine, and they look at someone when they're drinking like a Red Bull Zero that's like 80 milligrams caffeine, 0 sugar, and they're like, wow, so unhealthy. Like it's very interesting. The stigma, I think it's going away as time, to be fair, as time has gone on, it's going away. But the stigma behind energy drinks is funny. For a long time, like it was just like construction workers, truckers, and gamers who drank them, you know? Anyways, we're getting caught up in the boring shit. I love bargain. Yeah, I love some cheap energy drinks. Yo, okay, now we're talking fucking interesting shit. To be fair, a coffee about how the caffeine does energy drink does, it depends. A Red Bull actually has less caffeine than a coffee. Don't challenge me on this, okay? A Red Bull is about 80 milligrams of coffee. Your average cup of coffee is 100 milligrams. If you do 2 espresso shots, it's 200 milligrams. Your average Monster is going to be 150. Your average Rockstar, depending, is going to be about 150 to 200. This Prime is 200. Bangs are 300. Rains are 300, but have less. But Rains have less B12 and other energy enhancing things, so the caffeine's less effective. Don't challenge me on this. I am pretty fucking read up on fucking my caffeine consumption, because I do take it seriously, because I like to, it's one of those things like caffeine is really fucking, oh, the Litwick is fucking amazing. Poggies. Oh, that's so cute actually. What? Dude, I have not seen this. Discover what the, I need a shiny Litwick. Maybe we just hunt that today. Look how fucking cool this is with the XMAS mod. Oh, you're crazy. That's so good. I can't believe, dude. Shout out to those, once again, Danny, and I think it was Uwan or Irwan, dude. The people who made the XMAS mod. Oh my goodness, it's so good, dude. Thank you so much again. No one drinks Red Bull eel. Okay, you just made the best counter argument of all time. I was like, don't challenge me, blah blah blah. Fucking Giga Chat. Red Bull is the worst energy drink, but I don't know. People like it. It's one of those things. I love Red Bull, whatever. I think maybe it's millennials, only like old. I don't want to call Clarko old. Wait a minute, that's so BM. It's too expensive though. Yes, that's legitimately, yeah. Red Bull is like the most expensive and least effective energy drink is the problem, which is tough to swing. The taste is fine. The taste is fine, but the caffeine. White Monster, it's basic. White Monster is kind of best. White Monster is very, very good. Anyways, we're getting distracted. We gotta start our Jimmy. We can start our Jimmy run and talk shop. Okay. All right. All right, but it is gym rerun time. We're down to 6 amulet coins after we pop that, but that is well worth it. We're starting at 2,354,000 Pokeyen. I should be well over 2.5, maybe 2.55 or so after we end this gym rerun, and I'll be pretty happy with that. We'll probably have to do some breeds today. I didn't realize I actually didn't clean up like my catch event mon, so I still have a bunch of like 2x31 Puchienas, Zigzagoons, etc. that I need to kind of deal with. So, and I do want to make sure my PC space is as clean as possible heading into the XMAS event, which happens in, as of recording, 7 days or so. It is creeping up very, very fast. I respect. Hey, part of me wishes I was a coffee drinker, because I do like, you can drink coffee really cheaply, and I do like the customization. I think this is a based Giga Chad. Yeah, once again, I'm not anti-coffee. Let me qualify. I am anti-pompous coffee drinkers who think that they're actually healthier than energy drinks. Meanwhile, they're like pumping their veins like full of more sugar and more like cream and fat, you know, like in like the same, if not more, sometimes caffeine. Like, anyways, but as long as you're under, people just get pretentious, you know. As long as you're under 400 milligrams of caffeine a day, you should be fine from my understanding. The FDA's talked about that, as well as like, I think they've talked about testing like 700 milligrams a day. Like 700 milligrams or less is probably fine, unless you have specific heart conditions, of course, or have specific problems. Am I getting fucked in this Jimmy run? What the hell is happening? I'm washed up, bro. Drink black coffee. That's probably one of the best ways to consume. If you can do it, it's probably legitimately one of the healthiest ways to. It might be the healthiest way to consume caffeine. Is like black coffee. Fuck that though. I fucking hate it, dude. Holy shit, I hate black coffee. I hate the taste of coffee, man. Yeah, I wouldn't even argue on that, Tabard. I think that's really based. I think because black coffee has like actual like digestive benefits and stuff, right? Okay, that is White Monster do be doing two things, okay? White Monster gives you energy, makes you feel good as hell, also makes you gotta fucking shit your brains out or like piss. Dude, it'll send you to the restroom one way or the other. That is true. J Business, thank you for the prime, dude. I really fucking appreciate that. Hopefully the content has earned it to some extent. Yeah, I'm a big advocate of consuming caffeine responsibly. I think in this, like, life is more competitive than ever. I do kind of feel like if you aren't utilizing caffeine, which that sounds so sad. I shouldn't push that message. Never mind. Never mind. Just kidding. Who cares? I do feel like life's so competitive. Like it feels like we need caffeine to keep up, but not always. It depends. Sometimes you get in the slump and you get in the, oh, well, actually caffeine stops, blah, 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 getting you energized, blah, blah, blah. Just use it responsibly. That's all. It's the boring. I'm not gonna say anything super interesting here, I tried to do research from this information. Do the odds of alpha swarms have higher chance to be 31 IVs or not? The ads of alpha swarms. I don't think they do. But that also might be one of those things. I'm not 100% certain, I'm not 100% certain. No, there's probably there's probably arguments there. I know that one's out of my depth, Sim. I'll give you that. That one's out of my depth. It feels like we need caffeine. I don't know if we actually do. Does that make sense? I don't use caffeine, just sheer willpower. You're just better than me. I'll give it to you, man. Was it over Depresso? How about Charm? I can't see it on stream. No, it's Amulet Coin. Oh, yeah, I popped the Amulet Coin. Yeah, you're good. Oh, go. What's up, Pumpkin? I'll give them the Muna with the antlers, dude. I love finding the new little fucking cuties. True, Nick Shard. True. That's a ditting. I mean, that is kind of true, but that's why. So I'm a big fan of I love caffeine. I love to preach like responsible caffeine usage. I'm a big fan personally. I do about 200 to 300 milligrams of caffeine 5 to 6 days a week, and then on the 7th, like 1 to 2 days a week, I will cut down to like 30 to 50 milligrams of caffeine or 0. And if I do that, usually I avoid caffeine withdrawal symptoms. I don't get caffeine. If I don't have caffeine, if I do 0 caffeine, I don't get the headaches. I don't like it. For me, that helps. I utilize it to get advantages, to get more work done, because fuck does it help me get more work done. But then I also stay like that. For me, that's the best numbers. Just find what's best for you. The really boring as fucking hell answer is like, oh wow, everybody's different. Find what works best for you. Such deep wisdom. What do you have for breakfast today? Okay, you asked on a good day. I usually don't eat breakfast. Not a breakfast guy. Usually don't eat breakfast. Today, me and my wife had Taco Bell breakfast. So we had a breakfast today. That was a good day to ask. Yeah, absolutely, Bob Sand. It's just interesting. I feel like there is so much. I don't know if misinformation is the right word. It sounds too harsh. There is a lot of like fear mongering and stuff with caffeine, and I get it because it can be a problem. A lot of people probably is for a lot of people. It's similar to what was the other thing I was gonna talk about? Fuck. Oh, I forget. Oh, it's so good, versatile. The real meme is people are out here worried about me drinking an energy drink. Bro, I had Taco Bell breakfast. That shit's way worse for me than any 0 sugar energy drink. Like I think somewhere along the way, the internet just started. We started like backseating everyone, and we started like. I need people to fuck up again. I need people to just give less of a shit again. And I'm people. I'm the problem. Okay. At some point we started like min-maxing. At some point we started min-maxing life. And it's not good, man. We can't be min-maxing life, man. It's not. It ain't good. It ain't good for us, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's good in small doses. Like, oh, if you're like 22 years old and you're Sigma grind set, you're drop shipping, you're fucking working fucking 9 different self-employed, more power to you, you know. But I think there are times to min-max, you know. But we're min-maxing so much. Min-maxing, yeah, like just micro, being like super obsessed with micro efficiency. And did I say 6-7? Wait, huh? 6-7 maxing. Bring back cigarettes being healthy. I think we need something like that to like remind us, like, oh fuck, there's only so much we can do, as well as like we got to stop stressing about it. I think a big problem that a lot of this generation faces, and me included, I have this, my biggest problem probably, is we just over stress about every fucking thing, dude. It's not that deep. Like, it's just, you know, what's your reward, huh? Not even that. Just like min-maxing is like constantly improving, constantly trying to iron out every little like inefficiency, blah blah blah. And when you do that, you start to realize like, oh fuck, I'm like losing the whimsy of life, you know. Like, how do I explain this? Like, when you min-max everything, you stop having moments where you're just sitting on the couch with your wife and like watching a movie, and you just look at her and you just smile and you're just like, man, we're happy to be here. You lose moments like that when you min-max everything, you know. I wouldn't go that far personally, Sim. It depends. There are a lot of people who min-max PokeMMO, and min-maxing comes from, it's a video game term. There are a lot of people who like feel the pressure to min-max and min-max PokeMMO, and then realize it's not for them, and then they do quit. But there are also a lot of people who min-max to where min-maxing is just how they have fun, you know. It's just, so it depends. Like, I just saw that happen in the RuneScape community a lot, where like casual players would flame hardcore players for min-maxing everything, and they would like, I've never seen this before in like any other video game. I feel like RuneScape was the only game where I saw the casual players making fun of the hardcore players. In almost every other game, it's like the opposite. In almost every other game, it's like the endgame players and the hardcore players gatekeep and like bully the noobs, right? RuneScape was the only game I've ever seen in my entire life where the casual player, like, it was like nerd on nerd violence. It was like, because the casual RuneScape players were slightly less nerdy than the hardcore players, they've probably been bullied their entire life, and this was like their first chance to bully someone else, so they took it. Is what it felt like. It was really interesting, to say the least. Yeah, min-maxing certain things, absolutely. Don't get me wrong, min-maxing itself is not inherently bad. I do worry about certain people min-maxing like everything, you know. And I have that problem, you know. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm so sorry to hear that, Savor. Yeah, like, dude, that's a great, there's also like a, dude, I'm never, sorry to like be so negative focused today, but like, there's more jealousy online than I've ever seen in my entire, I didn't realize it was this bad. I didn't realize people were so fucking jealous. When that one guy recently, was the first person to get, 99 sailing, most of the top comments on like Instagram were like, he must have paid other people, like, nah, this is fake, like, there's no way he earned that, blah blah blah. And it's like, you have no evidence. You're literally just jealous. Like, you have no evidence to make these claims. You're just jealous because someone else accomplished a really cool thing. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened. It's like, I feel like people who live in the real world and touch grass, they hear someone else's achievement and they're like, Pog, bro, Poggies. That's the touch grass people, by the way. Poggies, congratulations. And like the turbo online people actually get jealous, and it's so strange. And they'll start to like justify or invalidate that person's achievement. And it's so sad to me. Everybody's doing cool shit every day. Why not hype them up, you know? Yeah, it is. People behave on the internet in a way that they would never behave in real life. It more than ever. I feel like that used to be like constantly talked about, but I think we kind of stopped talking about it, and it's gotten worse. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't like the overuse of the word glaze is a funny word, but like people overuse glaze, like, oh, if you're just being nice, like, oh, they're glazing. Like, what are we doing, man? Yeah, people behave on the like they do in their cars. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of the, like that one little. I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, true, Cody. True. Yeah, I don't know. Brainless over min-max, bro. Being brainless is so much better. The older I get, the more I realize like I just want to be dumber, and I am pretty dumb. Not that I'm like you know, the super smart guy like suffering from being so smart. No. I'm like pretty dumb. I'm just like barely not dumb enough. I want to be like a bit dumber every day. I think I'm also achieving that goal. I think as you stream, you get dumber and dumber. You get Chad? I think I'm achieving my goal, bro. Based. Just smile. Cute poggies. It's so cozy though. You can call me a baker because I'm a big lazen. Based. The car comparison, dude. Yeah. It's funny how like one little barrier like that can really change people's personality or bring out. I don't know what it is. My wife just DM'd me on Discord. I have zero. I guess the context. I have zero context. She messaged me on Discord. Chinese food order, pick 2 each. That's one of my favorite Discord DMs I've ever gotten from you, sweetie. Chinese food order, pick 2 each. You get Chad. I assumed it was because, yeah, my mother-in-law always orders Chinese food for like Christmas Eve or I honestly, I fucking love that tradition. She orders the most Americanized Chinese food possible in the area every like Christmas Eve. Honestly, the best tradition, dude. That's honestly probably 40% of why I married you was to get into that tradition. Your mom goes she spends like $200 a year on fucking Chinese food for Christmas. It's actually crazy. She goes all the fuck out, dude. It's insane. Which, to be fair, I guess like, okay, that sounds crazy, but like it's four people. It's like $50 a person. It's obviously expensive, but for like a celebration, that's not actually like, that's more reasonable the way I think about it. But like, it's still really expensive. It ain't cheap, yeah. Guys, remember this bomb, bro? Yes, I'm still pretty sick. My nose is like stuffy. What's up? Chat. My wife's running errands. You want anything? NG drinks. They can't have anything. But it's Christmas. Ganishmas. Leftover Chinese. We can definitely get you some leftover Chinese. Beer. We have Busch Light in the cabinet. Eggnog. Fried chicken is okay. Like a rotisserie chicken from like Costco. Would that do? Well, dude, that is why are those so good? JW Tree. Orange chicken based. So pissed and I said beer, bro. I'll be honest, I love piss beer. I'll say it, man. Bush, what's the shittiest? Like Busch Light, Bud Light. I think I prefer piss beers over real beers. I'll be honest, they literally taste better to me. Weak. I'm sorry, I don't like drinking hoppy like fucking bread. I'll do it. I'm not like picky. You know, my friend likes IPAs. We were on the way to a Nationals game in like DC. We got a pitcher of IPA because my friend won it, and I happily sat there and I drank it. It was fine, but I wouldn't prefer it. I get why people, to be fair, IPAs are the more, I get people like them. I get it. I get the flavor. I understand, you know, bro. I love PBR. It's fucked up that I should. Maybe it's just my inner white trash. Like fucking, I'm like the Hulk, like coming out. Fucking give me PBR. Like, I don't know, man. But I fucking love PBR. I do, man. I'll be honest, dude. Stout is mud water. Okay, what's a beer that isn't mud water? I'm waiting for the actually this local British beer that was brewed using the Queen's piss is actually the only beer that isn't dirt or mud water or piss. True. British, by the way. Most ale by fucking who? The King David the Fourth, or what? Like King Tom. Try a good IPA. I don't. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just an irritable person or some shit. Yeah, we're literally doing. You haven't had authentic beer. I hate when people. It's like the worst. It's another form of argumentation that has popped up on the internet over the past few years. Whenever you express an opinion, someone says, oh, it's because you haven't had the real thing. You haven't had, and like usually the real thing is just like a local place near them that only exists within a 5-mile radius. That is like mostly the same thing as the larger brands, but with like a 2% flavor difference. I hate the like appeal to authenticity, or the appeal to like, oh, you don't like this thing, you must not have had a good one. Your opinions, your feelings, and your deduction of taste, it's actually dog shit. I don't trust you to form your own opinions, therefore you must have not had a good one. I hate. I'm gonna push back, man. If you are someone who does the thing of like, someone says they dislike something and your response is, oh, you must just not. Don't try to tell others how. Don't try to like explain others like how they feel is wrong. I think it's like one of the most emotionally like bankrupt like dude bro talking points. Don't do that. It's really silly willy. Don't do it. If someone says, hey, you know what? Here's my opinion. Just be like, that's fair, bro. I get it. Or you could be like, you could even be like, dude, that's super fair. You know, maybe it won't change your viewpoint, but there is a really good IPA that I know about that I really love. I would love to recommend you try it. You know, just try it. Like, you may still not like it, but give it a shot. Like, there are ways to go about it, but I really hate when someone says like, no, you're fine. I hate when like, if I share an opinion, someone says like, oh, your opinion's actually you're wrong, but only because you haven't had fucking Willy Pilly's IPA, you know? Like, what are we talking about? Like, what are we doing? Imagine if every time you were like, oh, I don't like this movie, I was like, oh, you just must not get it. That would be fucking you would not be fun at any parties. That's insufferable. You still have boy taste? Yeah, fucking because your mom likes that or some shit. Shut up. Let people dislike things. Let people you know, I get both or whatever. Hello, beer. I respect that because you're phrasing it in a way where it's your own opinion. Giga Chad Psycho, I can respect the hell out of that. I think IPA is fine. I get why people like it. I totally get it, you know? A pint of Willy Pilly, please. I mean, I would honestly crush a picture of Pilly Willy. You know, let's be we should just invent. That's a good bit. Why are there no like alcohol manufacturers? Just like only alcohol with the dumbest fucking names. The real thing? No, I'm just making it up. What's up, I hate Sev? How you doing? Beer such a no buzz. I don't really like the taste. Like you come around to it, you start to think it's fun. I do actually like ciders. Like ciders are nice. Everybody's different, I guess, you know. I love piss beer too. Dude, yeah, like fucking dude based, man. Good for you as well, dude. The most important thing the chicken finger to like bring with like 85% with a sliver of chicken, yeah. Do. I have to know what started all the Patrouski dead or is Patrouski in jail global comments. Dude, that's been going on for like 4. I don't even know what started it. I think they just like. Okay, I do know the jail one. The jail one started because if you Google Patrouski, I believe there's a person named Patrouski Hodges who had like a real person, which is insane, who has a mugshot. And so that became the meme of like, oh my god, Patrouski's in jail. But dude, for the longest time, the Patrouski Hodges story is actually crazy. For the longest time, people thought that like, oh, Patrouski Hodges was in jail, he's the bad guy. No, bro, he was. If you actually nobody, okay, this is one of the biggest testaments of how nobody actually fucking reads articles. Everybody just reads headlines. Because eventually I read the article. The Patrouski Hodges story, he was a victim. He was a fucking guy who got shot at by police unjustifiably while he was unarmed, and they took his mugshot and shit. He was the victim. So the police officer ended up getting in trouble or some shit. Like, dude, that was a crazy. But everybody thought like, oh, Patrouski Hodges in jail. Free my boy Patrouski Hodges, man. He was innocent. He got fucking unrightfully fired upon, man. That's crazy. It's like the most perfect example of like genuinely nobody, and I get it because like why the fuck would you care? But, like genuinely nobody reads articles. Everybody just reads fucking headlines and then just like copy paste that story on social media. And I get it because like why, you know, unless you really care about the situation, like, but it's still, yeah, it's just interesting. Right, free Pat, true. Yeah, currently streaming from the common room. Don't tell the guards. Dude, that's what the hell? That's crazy. That's so fun, Sam. Good luck to you, dude. Average American experience. Being falsely fired upon. Hey, man. I haven't had it happen yet, but we'll see, man. We'll see if I play my cards right. We're chilling so far, man. Okay, can I, am I right? Dude, it is okay. Can I I think I can share this story. No, I'm fine. I didn't get shot at by. This is okay. Is this Twitch? I don't know if this story will get me in trouble, and I can't share too many details that will dox me. But I did dodge 2 different school shootings growing up. So that is holy cake, Tona. So there was one kid who, to be fair, the first kid I was like 1 year, I think, out of high school or 1 year removed. There was a kid who was planning to shoot up one of my high schools. I went to a few different high schools growing up, and they got caught ahead of time, thankfully. And they had like bombs and like shotguns and like crazy shit, and that got caught ahead of time, thankfully. And then the second one was at my other high school. There was a kid who was in a fight with another kid, and he reached to his, and this was like a inner city type school. He reached to his back pocket and pretended he had his hand on a handle on a gun. And the fucking vice principal, who was like a 5'10", like skinny blonde woman, fucking kicks off her heels, jets towards this kid, and fucking tackles him. Bro, that shit, and I saw that shit was fucking hype. Holy fuck. And he didn't have a gun. He was just like pretending, which is insane. Like insane to do, because there are like police officers in schools now, so he could have just got like it was a crazy bluff. But dude, the vice principal fucking clocked him. Holy, yeah, dude, no, she was absolute legend. It was fucking goated, dude. So, you know, 2 scary, like happy ending stories, okay? Happy ending stories. IMO. Whew. But yeah, just the, you know, just the American experience. We dodged 2. Patrouski ruined my life. What'd I do this time? I know, man. I'm sorry. My apologies. I didn't mean to give you a little brother, but your mom was like, no, don't pull out. I'm sorry, man. You ever to the teacher? Yeah. I only saw a few. I don't think I ever saw like well, I saw a lot of fights growing up in school, but I was never involved in a fight in school. And then, trying to think. I don't know if any of the fights I saw were ever like that bad. Like there were punches and like, you know, no broken bones from what I saw. I always heard about there was a fight story that a teacher always told us about, where this is at my first high school, which is kind of like a hick. I went to like a hick high school, a tight ass high school, and like an inner city high school. Okay, it was like the 3 high schools I went to. And then at the first high school, which was like a hick high school, a teacher told us a story about how one of the other students, like there was a lot of farmer students there. It was take your tractor to school day. One of the other students called another student the N-word, and the other student ripped his fucking ear off, which is like, I mean, hey man, like fucking fair enough. Then that was back in I think that was back in the early 2000s or like late 90s. That was a crazy. And the teacher was like, that was the worst fight she ever had to break up. And she was like a 5'10", like a bigger woman though. I'm lucky. That was some crazy ripped a beard. No. Ear. Did I say beard? Oh, base. What's up, Joey? Anyways, enough. Oh, ear. Yeah. Yeah, but they released on XMAS wide shiny buff. I already have your original point. How do you think it'll affect Iron Man shunting? I think it'd be fine. I don't know. Like, watch back. Oh, if Elfbot comes back, I just don't know. It depends on the rewards. I don't know what rewards they'll do for Elfbot because all the Elfbot vanities have kind of been done. So I don't know. I have a video on that store. Let me get it for you. The name and the icon of the item has changed. So like mysterious gem clusters used to just be called mysterious gems. So the visuals and like the name might be a little bit different in this video, but it's the same exact mechanic, Stormy. That video should help you out, man. Terrestrial Elfbot, like that. Fuck. My senior guy deserved it, and they typically told me they pass me if I didn't press charges. Okay, that's a crap. Sorry to hear that, but also based trade. That's a fucking real as hell story. Much love to you, JW Tree. What was Elfbot? Elfbot was like a dungeon mechanic. I'm so excited, man, if it returns. Yeah, we're talking Elfbot stuff, dude. If it returns, how it will affect Iron Man. I don't know how it will affect Iron Man because I just don't know like the reward structures yet, obviously. They've already done a lot of Elfbot vanities. For those who don't know, the Elfbot event was very similar to the it's very similar to the Lunar New Year event, the Lunar New Year Abundant Shrine. It's a dungeon style like wave survival thing. So you pick an Elfbot type. So you pick like grass Elfbot or like ghost Elfbot or water or any of the Pokemon types, right? And you want to like combine. There's a lot of synergies and combos. Like you would combine like grass and fire, and you would both click like grass pledge, fire pledge, and then that would cause you to like combo a move, right? So there's a lot of like cool synergies and cool strategies, and like it's a very, very skill-based activity where if you really put the time in to learn it, you can survive for super long waves. There's like boss battles every few waves. It's a lot of fun, really skill intensive. If you want to grind it for a long period of time, you can. If you don't want to, you can just do like the first boss run or whatever and do it pretty easily. I usually just do those. You don't feel bad about that, right? There's so many fun ways to do it. It's a super beloved like fan community adored mechanic. I think just like dungeons in general, I've always said for the longest time, like I just want permanent dungeons or permanent raids in PokeMMO would just go so freaking hard. I think the more PVM content we have, the more PVM options we have, the better for the game. So I'm so excited to potentially see, but it's not, it's just potentially. The devs mentioned last year they might bring it back, and it hasn't returned since like 2022, I believe. So we might see the Elfbot dungeon return this year, just maybe. But it should be really fucking cool if it returns, you know. It kind of is, yeah, similar to like Poke Road or whatever. Hey, what's up, GDG? How you doing? Or Kibbs? What's up, dude? Dude. I'm super excited for the Elfbot stuff. I was a teacher. I heard that I'd say some kids. I jump him. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Woo. Jesus. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. So, anyways, whew. What's the hat say? This is a Baltimore Ravens hat. The angle's a little funny. It's a Baltimore Ravens hat. I'm fine with the Blastoise getting burned. That's okay. That can happen. As long as the Krook isn't burned. We should maybe do enough damage here. That's fine. The Ravens... What's the Ravens' chance... Oh, that kind of sucks a little bit, but that's okay. Ravens' chance to make playoffs. I think we're still, like, fine. 34 to 40%? Bro, that's fucking easy peasy. I've never seen better odds in my life, honestly. That seems like really high, to be honest. 34 to 40% chance? I don't care if they had a fucking 2% chance to make the playoffs, bro. If there's a chance, there's a chance, man. It's so funny. It's so funny how sick of the Chiefs people, and I get it. So, I mean, for me, like, I'm always really honest. Like, dude, when Tom Brady was in the league, I fucking hated him. Now I look back and I'm like, wow, what an honor it was to watch the greatest quarterback, arguably the greatest football player to ever play. You know, what an honor to grow up watching that. During his playtime, I was like, please, dear God, don't let it be the Patriots and the Ravens in the AFC Championship again. Because there's like 80% chance we lose, you know? So what's my dinner status? I really like dinner status. There is, so I have a video on that. Give me one sec. Dinner status is much more worth it than shiny charms. It's bad. I don't have much of a, I just don't know enough. I don't have much of a take. I know a lot of people fucking hate the cheese. I don't have much of a take on them. I'm pretty neutral. My Lions are going. We have a lot of Lions fans here in my community. I like the Lions. I love an underdog. Like, I'll never forget that 0-16 season for them. Like, I love Dan Campbell. I'm a big fan of, like, I always meme on how, like, it's really funny to me that the Cowboys are considered America's team. I feel like it should be the fucking Lions. Like, the underdog, like, I feel like the Lions should be America's team. Anyway, I gotta blow my nose. Give me one sec. We're still sick, boys. Okay. Turn out the lights. Sorry, we're still a little sick. I mean, I could keep the lights on. You guys can watch me blow snot everywhere, but I can't imagine that's ideal. Putting on push pops. Push pops being the, like, yeah, I was gonna, like, the candy or like the ice cream, the, like, sherbet style ice cream. Push pops. Let me go check. Push pops are kind of a glorified, but they do taste fucking good, but they are kind of a glorified lollipop. You're not wrong. This is a great question. Do you think it'll be better to skip Jimmy runs during the event, or are they still better money than, like, other money methods? Generally, historically, it is better to skip Jimmy runs during the event, at least for the first, like, 50 to 75% of the event. And then sometimes, particularly nowadays, I think money per hour is getting harder and harder and harder, and money per hour during events is getting lessened as people get better and more educated with the events. There's just, you know, more supply to equal that demand. I would say keep it like, just compare and keep an eye out this year. Generally, focusing on the event for the first half is so good. The Pokeyen you can make is insane. And then, like, sometimes it just depends. The boring answer depends on the event. I would say once we reach halfway into the event, I would just start rechecking the numbers, and I'll try to, like, do some stream recap clips on it as well. I think checking, like, is, you know, which is better is really important. So I would say avoid Jimmy runs for at least the first half of the event. And then if you're an Ironman account, I probably wouldn't even worry about them at all. That's why, like, as an Ironman account, like, I'm trying to get all my Jimmy runs done prior. I do not wasting time on Jimmy runs as an Ironman account during the event. Whew, not good. Not good. You do not want to be doing, yeah, gym runs during the event as an Ironman account. You want to be farming the event itself. So, and the same is probably true as main accounts, but it can depend. Once again, we'll see how the money makers hold up this year, essentially. Good question. Light up. Yeah, it is. It's probably, like, it's not, you know, crazy, but probably a little hard to see, but it is lit up right now. Yes, I plug it in every day before stream. There's a lot of, like, little stupid stuff like that I do every day before, you know, getting all of the, like, screenshots of all of the, you know, it takes me, like, it sounds funny, it takes me like 40 minutes right now to prepare for stream, which is not, like, you know, could be worse. But it's quite a while for, you know, getting all these up on screen, like practicing how I'm going to talk about them, getting this on, the ring light, the webcam, everything situated, get my energy drink, use the restroom, yada, yada, yada. Do a little notepad document. I might have to bring back the day in the life of a Pat video. Yeah, I might have to. I think it'd be interesting. No, why would you be sorry? Wait, what? Bring back? Yeah, I did one. I did one like a long time ago. It was a long time ago. I think okay. Day in the life of Patrouski. I think I did one at like 1,000. Bro, this is fucking beautiful. I did one at 500 subscribers. Holy, look at this. I'll show it on stream. This would be really funny to go back and watch to see what's changed. I made this video at 500 subscribers. What was I doing back then? What was my life? Why is it an hour and 22 minutes as well?
Hey, what's up? My name is Patrouski, and today I'm going to be attempting to record a day in the life of Patrouski, day in the life of PokeMMO, kind of what I run through, what I go through every day, and my general process of creation, content, checking things, managing, etc., etc. But I just woke up, my name is Patrouski, and go ahead and check YouTube comments, respond to them, like them, etc., etc. That's kind of the first thing I do when I roll to bed. It's also around 11:30 a.m., so I woke up very late today. I do need to link. I have a video scheduled to release today at 10 a.m., and go ahead and grab that and put that on Reddit and advertise that. Hopefully get some people to click that and like it and enjoy it, and hopefully they learn from it or can be helped from it. Then I also have a video releasing at 12, which is around 20 minutes.
Dude, I was on top of my shit. I'm like on top of like what videos I have releasing and shit. Like at what exactly, like, dude, this is back when I was, I think this was back when I was doing, I don't know if I was streaming much. I'm not sure. But I was uploading like 2 videos a day back then. Like a lot of guides and stuff as well. This would be really funny to watch. 500 back then, crazy, bro. Dude, it's funny to think that like I did a special for 500 subs. Like that itself is very funny. Dude, even like, okay, things are going so fast, man. Even like YouTube recommended me a video recently of like 2 years ago where it was like someone made a meme video of like what every Patrouski stream. Let me go see if I can find that. It's like a minute long or 2 minutes. And like it's crazy how much has changed even since that video, you know? Let me get this gym going. I'll try to find it. One sec. Every Patrouski stream in under a minute. I got it. We should just watch this on stream. This goes hard.
With gambling.
Good start. Good start. One sec. Let me get this up. This was 2 years ago. This was back when I first started using webcam, I think. Why no 6 pillars? I just don't have the team made yet, and it's more effort. Not this. I want this. Okay, here. All right, we got a certified banger on our hands, fellas. Dude, YouTube recommended me my own video recently. This is a video from 2 years ago called Every Patrouski Stream in Under a Minute. I want to see how much has changed and what happened. Dude, it's been a long time. It's crazy. I often forget like how much we've upgraded this stream, how much we've upgraded, right? How far we've come in terms of PokeMMO content over just the past 2 years. This is what like the top PokeMMO streamer used to look like, which is absolutely fucking hilarious. Let's check it out. This is also back when this is back when I was just first starting to use webcam for streams.
With gambling, you can only lose 100% of your money, but you could make 1,000 times it. Do the math.
True.
League players are trash. They make so many mistakes. It's in the new CDs that might get added to Johto. What do you mean
fuck
by
you? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck
oh
you,
my
fuck
god,
you, fuck
CDs
you.
nuts. Fuck you. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Shut up. Not CDs nuts. These nuts. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. YouTube, don't demonetize me for that, okay? That was his fault. I like it.
That was his fault.
I don't know if he's
Blame
in the contest.
viewer.
Juzier, you look like you just logged in. 5 out of 10.
Toxic.
Demon Slayer fans are some of the worst. They are some of the worst people. That sounds a little harsh. That is a little. I'm just hyperbole.
I'm gonna get fucking canceled, bro. Dude, I used to be way fucking meaner, bro. Holy
like
shit.
Weird fucking, bodies. Like One Piece is literally the worst.
Oh no, not the what? No. Yeah, things used to be still have the bad takes. Yeah, some things never change, man. Woo, things used to be a fair bit different. Why I sound so much younger? Because I was fucking like 2 years younger. I was like 24, 25. The forehead cam banged. We kind of still have that. I guess like the more we're just like farther away now. That feels like yesterday. Real to me, that feels like centuries ago. You sound 14. I was, bro. I'm not right now. I'm 16. I'm just legally, that's a joke. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. It was just a different mic. Also, I'm sick. Me being sick is making my voice a lot raspier and make me sound a lot older than I actually am. Okay, what's the other one? Should we watch? I won't watch the whole thing. It's an hour long. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. But look at this, dude. What? Why am I getting like fucking those short advertisements? Oh my god. Holy bro. Your algo's never safe. Look at my face. Look at.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, it's 2 times speed. Let's do normal.
My name is Patrouski, and today I'm going to be attempting to record a day in the life of Patrouski, a day in the life...
Okay. Did you notice something really fucking insane?
Hey, what's up? My name...
I'm fucking holding my microphone! Okay, this is the 500 subscriber Patrouski special where I recorded a day in my life. This was 4 years ago, and look.
Patrouski, and today I'm going to be...
I'm holding my fucking microphone. I couldn't afford a mic stand. That's, dude, this is truly, these started from the fucking bottom, bro. I literally could not afford a mic stand. I was holding my microphone. Also, look at my retro video game collection, quote unquote. It's like 1 stack of video games, my knitting stuff over here.
Attempting to record a day in the life of Patrouski, a day in the life of PokeMMO, kind of what I run through, what I go through every day, and my general process of creation, content, checking things, managing, etc., etc. But I would
love to do a full. This is an hour and 22 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to do a full video of this, like react. This is what an era, dude. Holy man. We often forget how far PokeMMO has come, man. It's come a really long way. Holy shit. Like, that is crazy, dude. It's from a mod. Not a dumb question at all, dude. You're so sweet, fam. It's from a mod. It's I can link you the video to it. 1 sec. Should we watch this whole video on stream? Not a dumb question at all, dude. Oh, I even show my like fucking old editor and shit. Let me get you the link to that video, Great Scott. I got you. It's a really cute mod that it takes like 2 seconds to install. No, yeah, Clarko, I'm glad you asked as well, dude. Like, all right, everyone, it's official. 2020. Shut up. Bring back the hair. I need a haircut. I do need a haircut. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the sub, Envy. Thank you, gamer. 3 months in advance. Holy fuck, man. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. No, dude, it's a really cute mod, Great Scott. Okay, let's get our music back on and get back in the rhythm of things for now. And then maybe we'll watch that today. Sometimes we have so many other things to react to. It'd be cute to do. I could also save that video for like January. I like the idea of it'd be cute to go back and watch like old Patrouski content like at the beginning of 2026 to really see how far we've come. I feel like that's kind of cute, you know? If I do based, that'd be cool. Maybe we just save it for then. Is that crazy? Or no, yeah. So that's on the old Roblox. I have no idea. I don't know a whole lot about Roblox. No disrespect. It's just never. I'm just not my game. Never really got into it. It seems cool. I like the open-endedness, but just never really. Not my cup of tea. Go Hoenn next.
The year
We are going to be well over 2.5 mil, which is nice. That's what I was hoping for. We made good yen on this run somehow. I feel like this run was shit. We're going to end up making like 240k on this run. Like, I feel pretty happy about that. Do it again. Do. Phoenix! Do. Voiceless has opened a booster pack. Oh, wait. Is that a random? Wait. Is that a random? How does that work? What the hell? Is that a random attack? What does that do? I have no idea what that does, but thank you for your support either way. And good luck to you, Voiceless. Do. My music video is like hella loud. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. Do. Okay. We're cooking. We're back. This is also all stream recap. Let me go double check this. This is a great question. Do you think it'll be better to skip? I do the super basic Jimmy Run Arctic. I can link it to you. PokeMMO Gym. It's like a super old. Well, it's kind of a mixture of my updated one as well, like the route. I do a very basic Jimmy Run because it's just for. I always tell people like. One of the #1 mistakes I see people do with Jimmy runs is pick the most efficient, most difficult, most advanced Jimmy run and then learn it and then do it for like a week and then quit the game because they realize how fucking burnt out it. Like, the most important thing with any Jimmy run is picking a Jimmy run that you can actually do every single day and not get burnt. Like, you have to pick something that you enjoy, you know? And it's beautiful. Right. Like, yo, we live in an era of PokeMMO where there's like fucking 8 different viable Jimmy runs you can do, you know? I mean, not that, there's a lot. So like, here's the team that I use. This team is very basic, very chill. And then here is the more updated route. I do have one Blastoise in the back and one Krook, so I can also do some of this, but like, I'm just not worried about. I'm not worried about min-maxing. I'm not worried about hyper efficiency at this point, you know? No, of course, Arcades, of course, man. I think it's just important. If you want to do something more efficient for more effort, you absolutely... I think 6 pillars is probably like the best. And I have an advanced Jimmy run. I have a guide for that as well. If I were to upgrade... If I were to upgrade this team, I'd probably go to,
Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski.
6 pillars.
This is my 2025 Jimmy Run Guide. Now, Jimmy Runs are probably the most important money-making method.
I have a problem with that one. Yeah, it's that's the just find what works for you, you know, like. Also with like so many Jimmy runs as well, like you can like build up to them, if that makes sense. Like, like after you build this Jimmy, like for example, let's say you build the Jimmy run team that I'm using right now, you're still going to end up using that Typhlosion, using the Blastoise, using like you end up using a lot of the pieces from this Jimmy run in the more advanced Jimmy runs. Not every piece, but like, you know, you can still like start with the basic one and then build up, you know. Do the gyms not necessarily even I don't know, can do the gym not necessarily a gym rerun. Is it hidden ability for it? You shouldn't. No, you don't need hidden ability access on Typhlosion unless you're like don't. Some people tried like the lava plume strat. It's just not worth it in my opinion. Like technically like hidden ability is probably better than Blaze. Like Flash Fire is probably better than Blaze, don't get me wrong, but it's so minimal. It's like 1 to 2% better. Like maybe if something lives a fire, you know, they go for a fire attack against you, that can be nice, or like you can like lava plume if you need to, but it's just not that relevant in my opinion. Wasn't a waste. Yeah, no dude, you always need Typhlosion is probably the most used PVM Pokemon in PokeMMO. Even if you don't use what's it called, even if you don't do gym reruns, having a Typhlosion or two for pumpkin bosses, the pumpkin boss, the mini bosses, raids, like Typhlosion is literally used in like every, like Eruption Typhlosion is so good. You will use it in every single PVM activity in PokeMMO. Yes, yeah, yes, exact. That's like the beautiful, yes, exactly, Sway. Like you cannot go wrong building a Jimmy Run Typhlosion because it's just used everywhere. Exactly. Reruns, Halloween, raids, you know? Absolutely. Yeah. No, this is kind of, yeah. No, you're kind of spitting some facts here, Research Bear. From a casual perspective, I personally believe that people are a little too worried about yen per hour and not yen per day. For example, better rerun methods can net 350,000 Pokeyen plus per run, or I can rerun with 0 focus and make 250,000 Pokeyen and then do that 3 times while spending time with family and watching TV and doing other activities. 750,000 Pokeyen in one sitting is still good, if not not efficient. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I was just saying how like, and it's a beautiful thing. So like in PokeMMO right now, back in the day we had like 1 to 2 Jimmy runs, you know. I mean, back in like 2020 we didn't really have any. Nowadays we have like 6 different there's like 6 to 8 different Jimmy runs you can pick from, and they all have positives and negatives. Oh, you want to do like the super basic Jimmy run? Okay, you're super new. Cottony, Torkoal, double Typhlosion, only requires 4 Pokemon. Boom, bam, there you go. Make 200,000 plus Pokeyen per hour, maybe even like up to 240 or so, right? Maybe even up to 250. Oh, you want to make a little more Pokeyen power, like 250 to 300k? You can get yourself a water spout Blastoise or 2 and do that strategy. Oh, you want to do 6 pillars? You want to do 7 hells? Like, you can basically just keep like upgrading, and as you it's like more effort and more input equals more reward. That's all. Like, that's all Jimmy runs are right now, is finding the right one for you and figuring out how much effort you want to put in every single day to where you won't burn out. I see a lot of players who will be like, oh my god, Patrouski, why do you do such a simple basic Jimmy run? I'm gonna do the super advanced one. They go do the super advanced one, they do it for 1 week and they quit the game because they burn themselves out. Because you have to pick a Jimmy run that you can do for years and still enjoy it and still have fun and do other things. Like, you have to. PokeMMO is a marathon, not a sprint, and PokeMMO players are getting better than ever, and a lot of them are, you know, to be fair, coming to their own conclusions on this. But sometimes I see people who like come into PokeMMO too fast, too hard, and they just burn out. And it makes sense because like you saw that a lot in RuneScape as well. You have to think of the game super long term to be able to succeed here long term. MMOs are just such a long journey that it's better to take it slow and steady rather than, you know, sprinting. You can't sprint to the finish line in PokeMMO. The game's too long to do everything, you know. It's thousands and thousands of hours for shiny hunts and raids and completing Pokedex and getting alt accounts prepped and all these things. No, absolutely, man. I think people nitpick too much over the micro details instead of just playing the game, having fun, and, you know, continuing on. What did he say? What's up? So like it's why it's okay. Here, let me ask you here. Yeah, so I feel like people like get caught up on like the micro details instead of like zooming out and looking at the macro and figuring out what will be fun for them, allow them to enjoy the game long term, but also make some Pokeyen. A really good example is if I asked you guys, would you rather do a money-making method that you hate for 300,000 Pokeyen per hour, or one that you love for 200k per hour? Which one would you pick? And there's no wrong answer. There's no, well, the only wrong answer is the one that makes you not have fun and burn out of the game, right? But if you're, I think a valid pick is like, oh, the 300k method for 1 hour, and then the 200k method that I love for like 4 hours. That's a great answer. Eat your vegetables and then have fun, right? everybody's answer is gonna be, some people are gonna want to do the 300k method for multiple hours and then do, you know, everybody's answer is gonna be different. But I do think it's important to ask yourself, and it's important to let yourself be inefficient to have fun. But for some people, once again, for some people, being peak efficiency is the fun. So it's just, you got to find, I say it over and over again, but finding your balance, ask yourself, what is your percentage of fun and efficiency, and that's going to equal your overall fun plus efficiency equals enjoyment. I would say my percentage is around, like, I think 60 to 80% efficiency is where I'm at, and then I combine that with like 20 to 40% fun, and that depends on like what, you know, what day, how I'm feeling, yada yada yada. I always implore players to find your own percentages. Ask yourself, how much do I care about efficiency versus fun, and what is the, you know, am I 80% efficient, 20% fun? Am I 40% you know, am I 80% fun, 20% efficient? Like, you know, just gotta try to find the right answer for you. That'll maximize your enjoyment. You do need a mixture of both, right? If you have too much fun and no efficiency, you're not gonna have Pokeyen, you're not gonna have raid Pokemon, you're not gonna be able to do the things that you want to do that are fun. So the less efficiency you have, the less access you have, the less freedom, financial freedoms, right? So it is important to have efficiency, don't get me wrong, but you don't want to also make the game all about efficiency and then lose track of why you do it and lose track of fun. But everybody's different, so just find what works best for you is the really boring answer. Oof. Yeah. I want to make that so gonna be shiny rolls. Apps, there you go. Absolutely. I've never sold a shiny. I've never sold an OT shiny, thankfully. Yes, I think PP maxing the eruptions is super nice, especially for like certain, like the Striation City path or whatever. I think PP maxing is really nice, and they're pretty cheap, yeah. It also, PP max really matters for like the Pumpkin boss. Against the Pumpkin boss with your Jimmy Run Typhlosion, you need PP max eruption to be able to beat the Pumpkin boss. So there are, you know, there are things like that where it pops up. Hell yeah, Panda. Good luck and congrats, man. 97 woodcut, let's go. Are you at Redwoods? I forget. What are you at again? I loved Redwoods, man. Oof. A lot of yapping today. Fair bit of yapping, fair bit of yapping. A little bit of yapping, a little bit of yapping. All right. Do. What's up, Barrels? How you doing, dude? Jimmy Run's over in a minute and a half. Dude! Oh my god. JW Tree, you are spitting fucking facts, brother. All I want for Christmas is random swarm particles to come back this year. That was one of my favorite money-making methods, and they took it away in PokeMMO, man. Oh my goodness. For those who do not know, in previous event seasons, in events, you could run over, you could like go check swarms. So like for Christmas, there'd be like Delibird swarms or like little specific like, you know, vanillish swarms, whatever, right? And those Pokemon would have like a 5% chance, like a small chance, a 5% chance to have like that event's particle effect on it, and those mons would be worth like 50k a piece. It was so much, I don't know why, it was so much fun. It was like that aha moment of like, it's almost like finding like a mini shiny, you know. It's a 5% chance, so it's much greater than a shiny, but it's like that aha moment, like, yes, like pod 50k in my pockets, I found a particle. It just felt so good. I don't know how to describe it, but it felt so good. I would love to see that come back, dude. Is it crazy? It's pretty like, there's something around that. It's pretty reasonable for like a 50k Pokemon, you know? It just takes like 2 seconds to go check them. Maybe like 1 to 2 minutes. Dude, it was so fun. I don't know. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I don't know how to explain. If you didn't do it, it kind of sounds like shit, I feel like. But if you did it, you're like, it's so fun. I don't know why, man. Also, because you're also like shiny checking, like, I don't know, man. It just feels good. It was a lot of fun. It's fun to just check and encounter Pokemon and like hope for some rare thing. I think that's just like a lot of what Pokemon is, you know. Oh wait, bruv, what's up, Beggy? Will they take it away? I don't know exactly. I'm assuming like to keep the particles a little bit rarer. I don't know. Hey, good luck to you, Pounder, whatever you pick, man. For me, today's a Jimmy Run day, you know. Yeah, the cake. Yup, Josh. Yup. I need water. Alrighty, fellas, with this rich trainer defeated, that is the gym rerun done on the Ironman account. I actually made way more Pokeyen than I expected. I had like did I make like 260k or 270k in that run? I don't know how the fuck that happened. That was a pretty good gym rerun. Up to 2.6 mil. I'm very, very happy with that. All right. Now, the question is what I want to do next, and I'm kind of undecided. Do I want to go just shiny hunt? Do I want to go ditto farm? Oh, I want to go breed. That's what I want to go set up some breeds with those mons yesterday from the catch event that I kind of just didn't finish sorting yet. So we're going to go check out what we have over in our boxes. That's what it was. Oh, geez. All right, man. I'm saving up the Pokeyen. It feels pretty good, Alpha. You can spend through this, though, so fast, man. I mean, I'm always going to be hunting that garbage until I get it frozen, but in no rush today. I switch around spots a lot. Dude, that's really cool, Baggy. Good for you. Welcome back and good luck, dude. Swablu's I've also been hunting Swablu a lot recently, Ace. Good luck to you, man. Good luck, dude. Let's throw all this in here if we can. Okay. Oof. This gets released. Let's first sort by 31. Okay. Okay, first things first, we sort by 31 access. So I'm gonna get rid of the notepad document for 1 sec. First things first, 31 access. That gave we caught a lot of 1x31s in that last event, dude. Wow, is this 15 Pokemon with at least 1x31? We caught 1, 2, 3 different 2x31 breeders in that event. Holy crap, dude. These all go over to more breeders. That's gonna fill up our boxes quite a bit. I do want to clean this up before XMAS almost for sure. A few of these might also be good breeders. I do want to double check on some of these. We might want to sort by greatest IV. No, I think that's it. There should be one pooch as well that, like, where's my submission pooch? I don't know where that went. The 150, 156. Is that over? Where's that at? It ended up over in my account box. That'll go over to more breeders. That can stay over here. That's fine. Okay. And then these fellas all get released. So rest in peace to the soldiers. Thank you for being a catch for the catch and giving me that chance towards victory. But unfortunately, you were not victorious. Yo, what's up, Gav? I'm doing good today, man. I'm just enjoying PokeMMO, man. It's a great question. What do you think is next? Great question. What do you think is next in terms of, or what should be next in PokeMMO in terms of regions and Pokemon? I think the biggest thing right now is we're not doing regions. I think we're focusing on endgame PVM content. I think the biggest thing is, in my opinion, what it seems like the devs are working on, I don't know for sure, but it's sounds like speculation. It seems like the devs are focusing on raids and like permanent PVM content. They've been beta testing and testing raids for years now, and they've seemed to have want to make them permanent, but they're just kind of seeing how they want to do that. We do have a few permanent raids like Cresselia and Heatran. They're kind of continuously working on those, right? So I think right now we have the 5 regions. We have Gen 9 custom balancing. Right now we're just working on endgame PVM, endgame content, raids, potentially more permanent raids. I'd love to see a permanent dungeon. Things like that would be amazing. And then like maybe 2 to 4 years down the line, we'll start talking about Gen 6. I have a video called Everything We Know About Gen 6 if you're just interested in regions. But I think right now we're taking a break from adding regions to the game and really focusing on just adding pure content to the 5 regions that already exist, you know? I think there's plenty of storylines and plenty of regions in PokeMMO. I think we don't need more storylines. We just need more like endgame PVM and endgame content to go do. Was this the Iron Man clip? I believe it was. Yeah, dude, hell yeah, Alarir. Things first, we sort by 31 access. This goes here. Okay. These are mons that I wanted to breed recently, but I don't know if I actually have breeders for them. On rares, like I've mentioned yesterday, was a middle ground between skills, blah blah blah. And egging is what I really wanted to make them super easy, but not make them a wallet check either type shit. For hunting rares, like I've mentioned yesterday, a middle ground between singles. And egging is what I really want. Oh, I each really, yeah, I respect that. I just wish they didn't. I mean, it's once again too little, too late. I just really wish they didn't buff eggs so much. But what are you gonna do? Battle Frontier and Trainer Tower could become like really cool pieces of content, yeah. That depends. Really boring answer, La Prophet. I mean, I would say go for it. At least passively, like try to go, because completing your Pokedex is so fucking good, dude. If it's your last one, even if, no, you can do it. You can do it. I would try to do it, man. That's actually a good. I would try to do it, La. Good luck to you, man. I just don't know if that's possible, Abe, but I could be wrong. I think playing on mobile is always going to be a disadvantage because you're playing on a less powerful device with like without a keyboard and stuff. Like, if you could, can't you attach a keyboard? You might be able to like get around that in some ways, but. Yep, yeah. One of the biggest problems you see in video games is developers pumping out so much new content, like consistently, to where they don't ever fix or rebalance things. So they just like keep pumping out, like pump out the newest exciting blah blah blah, you know, thing, because that gets new players and makes money, but in the long term it kills the game, you know. Yeah, across the like I think I've said, like, I love Magic the Gathering, but we've been seeing that happen in Magic the Gathering for the last few years. We're like, right now the strategy is pump out new set, collaboration, Avatar, Spider-Man, Marvel, The Office Secret Layer, like blah blah blah, like they are just pumping out as much fucking content as possible, and to make it they're just money maxing. They're money maxing. They're trying to make as much money as possible in a short period of time, and they don't care like what they do to the game, and it sucks. It's sad to see, you know, it's sad to see. But Magic will survive it, probably, hopefully. You know, it's a great game. I'm excited. Picking up Magic, rather than, you know, people don't care. Dude, Magic pre-modern was just added to MTGO. I haven't played it. I feel like I would love pre-modern. I feel like pre-modern might be the format for me. Hey, not trying to disrespect those who just enjoy, like, there's nothing wrong with just enjoy. I don't blame the consumers. I don't blame the, like, it's the companies that just fucking, you know, I don't blame the consumer as much when it comes to like Universes Beyond and Magic. You know, I love it. Like, I love the Fallout universe. I bought some, you know, I get it. Everybody's got their one thing, you know. And some of those sets, you know, it's a boring. Just I wish there was just less. The pumping is crazy. Like, interesting. I'm gonna be so fucking. I play a lot of draft and a lot. I fucking hate. It's just personal preference. I fucking hate Avatar draft. I'm not gonna lie. What was now, dude, I thought that I was gonna hate Dustmourne. A Dustmourne draft was so good. I ended up really liking Dustmourne draft. What else? What are some other draft? What's like a Universes Beyond format that I really liked? Final Fantasy draft was pretty fun. I really enjoyed that. I really don't like Avatar Limited. I think what else? I didn't play Lord of the Rings draft, sadly. That could have been cool. No, you're fucking perfect. Yeah, no, you're perfect, Research. How's it going? What's up, Cerberus? I'm just chill. We're just yapping a little bit. Naruto X Magic. It's probably fucking coming in 2027. Mist. Like, it's at this point, like, they could do a Teletubbies like secret layer. Like anything is on the table. Like, they've genuinely done. There's no bars. There's no like bar. There's no like. They don't care. Like, at this point, like, it's just the highest bidder. Whoever is willing to pay the most money to collab with Magic gets it. You know, we did SpongeBob. We did The Office. There's a Tragic Slip MTG The Office. Isn't this a real card? Like, this looks like a. How do I explain? Imagine showing. Let me show this. Imagine showing this card to someone. This looks like a fake card. How is this a real Magic card? This looks like something that someone would make as a joke back in like 2012. Like a shitty proxy or like a fan made. It's real. It's real, and it's also $90, by the way. It's not only is it real, but it's in such high demand that it's $90 fucking dollars. Whereas a normal, keep in mind, a normal Tragic Slip is a common that's worth like 10 cents. Normal Tragic Slip, 10-cent card. The Office Tragic Slip where he spills his chili, $90. This is endgame consumerism. This is actually insane. I'm not gonna lie. I do fucking hate this. I'm not gonna lie. This is everything I hate in Magic in one card. Anyways. Yeah, this is, I don't like it. I'm not even to say like it's objectively wrong. I just don't like it personally. I'm not even like, I wouldn't if someone said, you know what, that's my favorite card, I'd be like, fuck man, I disagree with, you know, I'm glad it makes you happy, you know. At the end of the day, like, it's not that big of a deal. It's a fucking card game, but it is, I don't love it. I don't love it personally. I was just there forever. Yeah. All right. The meme stuff is mad. There's just so many memes now. $90. $90. Yep. That's sick. Yeah, if it was a proxy, yeah, I can't believe it's real. Give me the office swords. I'll share the office MTG. I don't even know if I've seen this one. Like, okay. I actually hate this one less than the other one. Because at least this one, I mean, it's fucking Dwight in Magic the Gathering, which is insane. But at least this one, he's like melded into the, it's a little more fantasy. He's melded into the Magic world where he's like a what's the guy with the blue cow? Mythic guy with blue cow. Who am I thinking of? Paul Bunyan. Like he's kind of giving Paul Bunyan. Like I actually hate this card less than the other one. You know, like cash grab. Yeah, that's the yeah. I think that's what's so frustrating. Crazy is like Magic the Gathering has just been like cash grabbing its audience for the past like 3 years, and everybody keeps like more piggy, like they fucking keep slurping it up, and I don't. How do you not see through it? How do you as a consumer keep fucking bro? Stop buying it. What are you doing? But with your wallet, it's fucking crazy. Woo! Got a little riled up there. Knocked the hat off the head. That's how you know it's fucking serious. Whew, okay, let's do a okay. Let's do a 5-minute stretch break. We've been live for 2 hours. Let's do a 5-minute stretch break. I'll be right back. 5-minute stretch break. Get some water. Get some stretch in you. Reminder that it's not a big deal. We're here talking about shit on the internet. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. We'll come back. We'll set up some breeds. We'll clear up some space. Make some cool Iron Man progress. BRB.
I just wish he knew. I just wish he knew.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down.
I am back, all my silly willy little Pokemon players. What's up, fellas? Let's get some breeds cooking up, dude. What do you got? What the hell? Why are my clicks not working? There we go. What's up, fellas? Let's get some breeds cooking up. What do we got going on? We're talking. Look at the chat. Helping each other. Talking about raid builds. Figuring out how to build certain Pokemon, dude. How cute, man. How many steps today? Beggy. I woke up, I showered, I prepped for stream, and now I'm live. You wanna guess how many steps I've taken? The only steps I've walked have been from my bed to the shower to the fucking my computer, you know? Like, so take a wild guess. Is that music? That probably didn't. It's probably too loud. I need to turn it down. I can check the app. I haven't updated my step up, so you can't cheat. Alpha said 150. Clarko said 367. I have taken. I can show this. 163 steps today. What? Okay. Can I flex the? Look at the weekend, bro. Look at that. 14K. It's like so blurry. You can't really see it, but I hit 14K on Saturday because my friend's wedding was in DC, so we just fucking walked around DC. Dude, my shit is literally, I'm getting flamed on Step Up right now by Clarko. Bro called me fucking weak on the on the fucking Step Up app, dude. Let's Crash version 2. I just haven't had a free fucking second of time to go outside, bro. Give me a break. Okay, let's first things first. 3K today? That's not bad. Oh my god, my voice. That's not bad, bro. That's honestly not bad. Okay. That's something, you know, dude. Okie dokley chat. Everybody quick lock the fucking lock in right now, or else lock in now, or else. Okay. Let's see if we first things first have a breeder for this fella. Do we have a breeder for you, Rotom? We're looking for either 31 or do this. Let's do 20, 20, 20. I need dittos is the problem. Nope, no dittos. Let's try 31 spit def. Okay. Not using the god breeder for this. Not using an alpha. Nope. Don't have a breeder for that, most likely. We could try 25 pluses, but then the question becomes, do we really want to breed like just a 25 plus? This one's timid, kind of goated. One's hasty. I don't mind using some of these like noted ones. Okay, so like here does not have nature. I'd rather just keep that though. I don't need another Rotom that bad. We can just hold. We hold the line. We hold the line. Eh, do we? Like this one I could go ahead and use and it's fine. But I'd rather use this one to, well, a lot of the I'd rather use like finish a breed, you know? Hey, thanks, Clarko. What the hell? A ton of if you need some. I appreciate the offer, but I am a yeah, I'm on the Ironman account. It wouldn't be very fun, you know. I gotta achieve my own shit, man. But I appreciate it. It's kind of you to be like, hey, man, you know, to offer. This Rotom's a weird one. It's bold. It has the nature I want, but it's missing so much else. I would need a 31 HP, 20 plus defenses ditto for this. I might need to go catch more dittos. I don't have enough dittos for this situation. Let's check this Bronzor. Wanted to breed this up for a while so I can like make some space in my PC with it. We're looking at 20 plus in these stats. The speed we can let low roll, that's fine. 31 HP. Are we even keeping anything on this Bronzor? I could just release this bronze. Is this bred? What the fuck? What happened on this Bronzor? It's so weird. What a strange little guy. Either need to be a bronze or a ditto. I really don't have... Okay, I don't have fucking dittos for ass, is what I'm figuring out. What the hell? I don't have any fucking dittos. Holy shit. Okay, let's just combine some of our stupid little fellas that we got from yesterday's catch event. Let's just do that, because this is cooking me up, bro. Okay. I don't have diddly dick, man. I'm just a streamer, Mala. This is not the place for that, man. I'm sorry. Good luck to you regardless, but yeah, that's not... I'm not associated with the game, you know. Good luck to you on your journey, dude. Don't bully him. Don't be mean. Yeah, that's a valid response, miss. Don't be mean to the guy. He didn't deserve that. Good luck to you, man. Okay. This one's 31 Spadef. Nothing else going. This is a good little start to a breed. Any like male with like 31 defense or HP? We look for something like that. Nope. Sick. This field A group. Nah, yeah, but even that's not an appropriate way to try to use my platform, Mala. That's kind of, you know, it's a little rude. Not the biggest deal in the world. I don't want you to worry about it, but you're in a tough situation. Honestly, once again, I wish you the best of luck, man. It's a tough situation. Good luck to you, dude. What's up, sweetie pie? How you doing, pumpkin poo? Hey, I get it, man. Much love to you and good luck to you, dude. I try to like, it's tough because there are so many people that like false claim bans that it's easy to get desensitized. I try to keep in mind, it's a tough situation. I feel bad for anybody who like, even if you did break the rules and you deserve it, like, it's still sad. I don't want to see anybody lose their account. It's still sad. It's a fair thing to try to be, but it's hard. It's hard, you know. Just one of those things, you know. One of those things. Why is it showing? Let me get rid of this. I just want to... I'm running out of 1x31 breeders, which is so funny. It's actually so crazy. I'm like out of 1x31. It's so wild, actually. Okay. Okay, we got one. Pog. That's actually crazy that I have like almost no 1x31 breeders left. Everything's been upgraded to a 2x. I've got to start combining those soon where I can. All right. This will just be defense and spadef. Boom, boom. Have one of those. Boomba. Boomba. How was your little grocery trip, sweetie pie? What's up? Oh, do I have a spadef one? Wait a minute. Whoopsie. Busy at work or what's... You're goated.
Yeah.
Jealous. You're so paw. What the hell? Oh, what the hell would you get, bro? What the fuck? Okay, we combine these two together. That's a little... Okay, we're getting Poggies. Breed set up. Clearing PC space. Poggies. Woo! We have a lot of... I don't need that many field A group 2x31 breeders, but we just have so many of these. I got so many 31s attack. Let's just do it. Is it worth to pick up EV trains? Charter into them, give it HP for a flip. Cost was... it can be. It can be. Obviously, it depends. Like, if you can make money on it, it's worth it, obviously, right? Keep in mind nature. What scares me is you mentioned... the IVs, but not the nature. The nature is so fucking important. That was a big mistake that I made. I can speak out, like, you know, as a... I try to teach people to, like, avoid the mistakes that I make, right? I neglected nature so much as a newer player, you know? It's modest. No, not your bad. You're totally... I want to double check. Look at the fucking beard. Bro, look at the beard on Gliscor. Legendaries right now, I think it is Raikou, and then what's the bird? Is it Articuno for winter? Raikou, Articuno. Look at, there you go, duck. Thank you. 31 speed, 31 attack. I could keep this like... Oh, whoops. It's female though, so I don't mind like turning into a breeder. Oh, thank you, Shizu Poggies. 18 months.
Oh,
thank you for the sub, gamer. Thank you, man. How you doing today? Okay, no. That's fine. Speed on this one. Attack on this one. Do you guys see that? Am I crazy? Am I just like lagging really hard? What's my ping right now? Where's my mouse? What's my ping? It says 72. Is my mouse breaking or some shit? My clicks are like not working. Like a lot. I don't know if it's my mouse or my... I don't know. There's a breed set up. Let's get... This one's 31 speed Jolly. We just keep this. This is just a great breeder to keep. Let's see if we can line up one of the 2x31 ones. So it's Spatak and HP. This is HP and defense. That might work out perfectly. This one's Spatak and Spadef. I could do either of these, right? Trying to think if there's a better... I think either of these are fine. We'll do this one. So we'll need Spadef brace and HP brace. We got one apparently. HP brace on the Pooch. Spadef brace on the Zig. Then you Zag. I don't know if this needs to be male or female. I probably could just randomly roll. We're getting some good breeds done. Look at us. Look at us. Clearing the boxes up, fellas. Hell fucking yeah. I actually do need way more flying age group breeders. So having a Tailor with 31 defense, very, very welcomed. I'll take anything 31 and these stats. One flying age group male. I would say breeding on an Ironman account is incredibly hard, but it's also super rewarding. It's like solving a puzzle, like a very complex puzzle. This is not a bad option. I might pull this out. We do have a Pidgey, but it's Jolly. I want to keep it as a like attack 2x31 breeder. This is a better option than the other one. This has less stats, which is what I want. I don't need a whole lot. Actually, no. This is 20 plus attack. I'm sorry. Let's keep that 20 plus then. Let's keep that. Yeah, let's roll that 20 plus. Zubat, 2x31. Ooh, this is in defense and speed. Can I breed this in a way to where I can match it with the Zubat? This has like 20. This is like a really well statted. This was wild caught. What the fuck? 27 plus on like almost everything. Three times 31 here in HP, defense, and speed. I don't have a whole lot of flying group breeders. So if we do defense and spadef, and this can roll whatever gender. Spadef on ditto, defense on tail. What is Iron Man? It's just an account that cannot trade or use the GTL. It's a self-imposed challenge. It's the term stems from old school RuneScape. There's also like if you're more familiar with like SSF in like Path of Exile, solo self-found, I believe. It's a kind of game mode that's existed for a long time, but I kind of just took it from RuneScape and ported it over to PokeMMO, man. Two of my favorite games. Yeah, solo self-found. There you go. Poe, I always say, Poe always seems like one of those games that I would love, but I just had a hard time. I just never really got into it. One's 31 speed jolly, this one's 31 attack. Are these also field? I believe they might be. Yeah, okay. A lot of Spatak. A lot of Spatak field breeders. It was awkward. Need a lot of speed field egg group breeders here. Grab this. This one's jolly. I'd like to keep it as a final breeder. What do we got? What do we got? Maybe 1 times 31 speed. There's a lot of good. Look, I'm getting some good Pokemon in my boxes these days, man. That's adamant. I like to keep that if possible. This is 2 times 31. I could. Two times 31, 1 times here. Okay. It's got 20 plus and a bunch of stats. Once again, like the adamant breeders I'd like to keep. So what if someone speed ditto? I like to keep at least 1 31 speed ditto if possible. One's timid. This is just a good lava. Do I have like a Okay, I don't know if I have anything. I'm very low on 1 times 31 breeders, hilariously. So it's hard for me to make 2 times 31s. Here, I have this 2 times 31. I probably can use this like more likely, which is crazy. 31 HP and defense. I would love to keep the attack. I'd love to keep these high if possible. Attack and speed. Put 0 there. We'll try this combo first. It's 3 times 31. I need field male. We'll try this. I like the idea of keeping this in Absol though. Maybe not. Maybe I just let it go. It's almost a really good Absol. Absol's also just not that good of. I think I'd rather just make this a breeder. I think that's worth it. Make it a good breeder. We're trying to breed up anything and everything. A lot of Iron Man gaming is just breeding whatever you can in your PC to do 2 things. To number 1, create better breeders in the future for like specific Pokemon you do need to breed them up. Number 2, to clear your PC space. One of the biggest like maintenances, one of the biggest difficulties of playing an Iron Man account is just keeping your PC clean, keeping that PC space nice and actually taken care of. It takes a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of maintenance. As a main account, you can just go sell this stuff. You can go, do whatever, but get the shiny Jigglypuff. Yo, fucking congrats, Lil Hose, dude. Hell yeah, man. Okay, let's grab a Spadef brace. Fence brace. I really enjoy the like the puzzle solving aspect with the pieces you have is a lot of fun. Okay, so that'll be there. With this breed then? It's a good question. Would you want to make this Zig a male with this breed? It depends on, I try to make them a male if it's like the final breed, but it like usually it isn't. This one could be, this one might be though. You're actually kind of right. You actually fucking good catch. This one probably should be male because yes, it's going to be 20 plus in every stat that, yeah, that's actually a good catch. Make male. Good fucking call. There you're already getting the Iron Man mentality. There you go. It's tough on whether to know when. A lot of times you just don't know and you kind of just randomly rolling. A lot of these like one-time slowdown breeds, I'm just not worried about it. Good catch. Good catch. Dude. Yeah, but a lot of times you're just breeding for maintenance, you know. Oh, I have another flying age group breeder. Okay, nice. Okay. 31 HP. This one's got 20 plus. I'd like to keep these if possible. The speed, I probably do want 30. A lot of flying age group mons like really need that 31 speed. I have flying age group male with these stats. Not really, it looks like. Yeah, nope. Let's get rid of this. Let's do... I like to not breed 31s onto the attacks if possible, if I can hold off, because different mons, you don't want to commit to that if you don't need to. If that makes sense. Not a bad option. Yo, what's up, Rancy? Thanks for the sub, dude.
I have returned from Halloween event burnout.
You did the 99
sailing grind, haha.
Dude, did you get 99 sailing, man? Congrats if so, dude. That's sick. If not, I mean, still good job, you know. What's up, dude? Okay. Let's check. I did indeed. That's fucking sick, man. Congrats. I am raid ready for XMAS. Yes. Dude, that's fucking cool, man. Like almost top 500 in the world. That's gotta feel cool. That's like RuneScape is more competitive than ever. And everybody was like fucking gunning and waiting for sailing. So like I can only imagine how competitive that must have been. I think it's worth using this here. I almost always need more blind age group breeders. I never have enough. Okay. This feels pretty good. This should also be made a male, I believe. Make male. Ooh. My voice, dude. 5-star stare. I think I am. I think I am, Beggy, legitimately. Or I'm very, very close. Now, strategy-wise, I might not be. I think I am. Hey, back to what you thoughts about PvP doubles, which is not that much players when you queue with human. The meme is, I think people, okay, I'm gonna be a little harsh. I think people crashing out about VGC or whatever are like, you need to get off TikTok. I'm sorry, but like, you're giving the game mode no fucking time. It's the middle of event season. People are burnt out from Thanksgiving, Halloween. Right now, the middle of December is usually the lowest population period of PokeMMO, period, because people are busy IRL. There's other things than just PokeMMO. They're busy wrapping presents. They're busy fucking spending time with loved ones, buying present shopping, decorating, doing things, cooking, cleaning. People are doing other things. It is interesting to see, like, VGC hasn't really had a chance to kick off yet. That's kind of the meme of it. And also, doubles was not a very popular format before the change, right? We didn't expect it to go from like 6v6 doubles to, oh my god, VGC introduced all of a sudden most popular game mode. I would love to see doubles or VGC like given more of a chance. We haven't seen it have a chance yet. You know, that's the main thing, is like, we haven't seen VGC have a fucking chance yet. Like, people haven't given it time to breathe, and they're already like judging it. People typing like switch VGC back to 6v6 doubles on the forums. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, people's attention spans are so fucking bad right now. It's unhinged, and I feel like PokeMMO is the perfect game to hopefully solve that and be like, slow down. Like, Just take a chill pill. Not that the chat who asked the question is doing that. Sorry if I came too hard on you. I think people just need to fucking relax. Like it's just hasn't. No one's had a chance to focus on VGC because there's been so many changes and so much going on. Let me check. Let's see. How many games have been played? So like it is. I would love to see more games played. Don't get me wrong. But like so PvP in general, it's not just VGC. PvP in general is down right now. People are playing less PvP right now, right? So right now there's 136 OU games played this month, right? Versus back in November 166 versus back like if we go back to prior to event season, well October was 400k. Usually we're seeing typically we see 400,000 OU PvP games a month, right? We are seeing a lot less than that right now because people are busy IRL. People are busy with it's about 420k, 410k a month, right? We're seeing a lot less because people are just busy, man. In November, people were playing the Halloween event, you know? Like, that's why, like... Right now, people are prepping for XMAS. Like, we're just doing other things, you know? That's why I always said, like, it was weird. I almost wish they didn't drop VGC during the event. I feel like that was a funny timing, you know? Because, like, that no one can play it. But then it's gonna give people who don't understand, like, this perception of, oh my, why'd they even do it, blah, blah, blah. Like, I had a chance to breathe, bro. Dude, good luck to you, JW Rocks. Good luck to you, man. Where's good? I don't even think it's that. It might be that, but I don't even think it's that. I think it's just like event season. You know, like I think. How do I like? I feel like we're witnessing. Okay, imagine you work at Costco, okay, and you have chicken bakes and hot dogs on your menu, okay. And then hot dogs are $1.50 for the hot dog and the soda, and then chicken bakes are $4. Imagine you have a sale on chicken bakes, and chicken bakes become $2, right? So then everybody starts buying chicken bakes, and your chicken bake sales go up, and then your hot dog sales go down because less people, you know. It's like freaking out about like, oh my god, hot dog sales are down. What the fuck do we do? And it's like, it's because chicken bake sale. You put the chicken bakes on sale. What are you? Of course, hot dog sales went down. What are you talking about? Like. It's just like a literal lack of like zooming out and viewing the picture, you know. No, so yeah, sorry. And sorry if I'm anime clips. I appreciate you asking. It's a fun. Sorry if I'm like going to. I'm not trying to attack you. It's more of like an entertainment, funny. You know, it's funny. Much love to you. It's a good question to ask. Because some people won't. You know, I feel like people like PokeMMO puts something on sale, and then people flip out that the other things like not getting sold as much, and it's like that's what we expect. That's like the logical conclusion to happen. You know, anyways. Oh, I would love $2 chicken bakes. Anyways, that's not possible. That's too greedy. Let's be honest. Actually, do I need them? I don't know. That's a good point in its own right. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. Back to the memes. Oh, we got this humanoid agribeater recently in Nudgeville Times. I love analogies, man. They're entertaining, I'll be honest. They're not that effective. I'll be honest. Analogies are not the most effective tool in terms of actually convincing someone of your opinion, because usually people get caught, like people get distracted by analogies. They should be good, but people get so distracted by analogies that they can't focus on the actual argument being explored. So it's actually ends up not being a good tool for like effectiveness, but they're very entertaining. They can be a good tool if you have someone who's like earnestly engaging, but not you know, if someone's arguing, they're usually not trying to switch opinions. They're usually trying to argue theirs. It is what it is. Oof. I think this is like kind of fine. I feel pretty good with this. I can set up more breeds off stream. I love trying to set up breeds. It's honestly like a lot of fun. It's a fun way to spend my time, because like shiny hunting off stream feels, I don't want to get a shiny off stream. I want to get a shiny fucking on stream, you know. What other save that? Okay, I'm pretty proud of this. We set up a few breeds. We set up 4 breeds here and then 2 more, so 6 breeds in total. I have a few mons pulled out over here that I'd love to set up breeds for, but they need a lot of dittos. I think we're gonna do some ditto farming today. I think I actually like need a lot more good dittos to clear up more space, but this is like pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. We can just go ahead and sort this. Actually, I don't want to sort this because I have my Halloween mons in the bottom, but I'm pretty happy with this. 6 breeds or so, and I think setting up breeds is something I love to do off camera, off of stream, because it's something I can just kind of like do while watching TV and kind of hang. It's the puzzle solving aspect. I always say breeding on an Ironman account is really fun, but really hard. Someone asked me yesterday, actually, what's the hardest part of playing an Ironman account? And they were like, is it breeding? And I had to think about it. I was like, it probably is breeding. Breeding probably is the hardest part on an Ironman account, but I enjoy it so much. On top of, I'm like later into the account now to where I have so many resources where it's not as hard, but it's because I've spent the time in preparation grinding and catching Pokemon, right? Breeding probably is the hardest part on the Ironman account, but I enjoy it so much and it's so fun that I don't find it as hard, if that makes sense. I find amulet coin farming way harder and more dreadful because I fucking hate it. Like that's that. I should say fucking hate it. But like it's my least fun thing on the account for sure. I think nowadays is amulet coin farming, but it could be a lot worse. But I'm gonna go and cook up some of these breeds. Most of these are just 2 times. Yes, this is 3 times 31. It's crazy. I'm running so low on 2 times 31 breeders. Like, or sorry, 1 times 31s. I have so few Pokemon with 1 times 31s left in my boxes. I've almost used like all my breeders. Like now everything is 2 times or 3 times, which is good because it means we're stepping up into that next level, the next echelon on the Ironman account. So always good progress. I do have these 2 mons. Let's cover these. These are 2 interesting breeds that I do want to go ahead and make sure I pay to make male because they could be the breed before a final breed, if that makes sense. Talos, this could be 31 attack. It could roll 30 attack. It's gonna be 31 HP, excuse me, 31 HP, 20 plus defense, 31 spadef, and then 20 plus speed. I always need more flying age group breeders. I am extremely low on flying age group breeders. It is a huge blind spot on the Ironman account. So another 2 times 31 breed here. That's, or sorry, 3 times 31 HP, defense, and spadef using this Absol. Part of me wants to keep this Absol and potentially breed up with like a ditto to this is so close. Yeah, that's honestly maybe arguable miss. Good point, but too late, missed, whatever. Not a bad call though. This Absol, like, part of me wants to keep it an Absol, but I just don't think it's worth it. As much as I love Absol, it's a cool Pokemon, it's just not the most viable Pokemon in PvP or PVM. And if it comes that I end up needing an Absol, I can just breed one from scratch. That's totally okay. I can breed it up from there. But this one's going to be a 3 times 31 and 20 plus attack, 20 plus speed, field egg group breeder. This could be a really nice, depending on the nature stuff, this could be a really nice finishing breed for a species that I really care about. Because I'm talking about Zigzagoon, obviously. So it's not like the final breed of a mob, but we're looking for, when it comes to whether or not you want to make a Pokemon male on an Ironman breed, it comes down to, will it be the breed before the final breed, or like the breed to finish up a Pokemon, if that makes sense. Usually that requires like 20 plus in every stat that you need, potentially with nature or not, that kind of depends. That's what we're kind of, or like missing one stat, missing either 4 out of the 5 stats that you need with nature, or all 5 stats no nature, are probably the 2 things you want to look out for when it comes to whether or not to choose male on an Ironman account. But anyways, good progress there. I'm gonna go get suited up for some ditto farming. It is currently daytime, so we're gonna head over to the Hoenn spot. Absol suffers from looking awesome, but is dookie. Yep, same with Zangoose. I love Zangoose. Very fucking cool Pokemon. Is dookie, unfortunately. Dude, I appreciate Alpaca. Honest, okay. Ooh, Alpaca. Why am I saying it like that? Alpaca. One sec. Go over to Hoenn. Hello, Mr. Pat. What's your opinion on selling Mysterious Balls 2024s before the XMAS event? Also, great vids. Thank you, man. Okay, let's just double check the prices. I do want to say one thing I noticed recently. Let's double check Mysterious Balls 2024. You said. I just don't know the prices on those. I have to just check. Let's check like Mysterious rates. The meme is that sometimes 2024 is like these ones. Okay, they're up a little bit, which is kind of interesting. It really just depends on where they're at in the market right now. Great Ball 2023s are back up, by the way. It's 5. Once again, whenever these drop, I'm a big fan of buying these up. I have made so much money buying these dips. It might not be a bad idea. If people are actually buying, it might not be a bad idea to pick up or to sell off some investments right now and then buy, because I think these will drop again. I think that once, I could be wrong, I think that once the XMAS event drops, it always causes a flood of returning players who didn't prepare ahead of time, who are then going to go back, sell off their old investments at like a loss or like a not very small gain to have Pokeyen for the current event. So like I'm a big fan of buying up investments, older investments in like the early stages of new events, because people are flooding back and selling off their older investments, right? So keep an eye out. one of the biggest things. As soon as the XMAS event drops, look out for these, you know, older mysterious balls, these older XMAS presents, goodie bags, you know, keep an eye out to see if they drop and see if it's a good investment. Look at red XMAS stocking up 700%. I'm sorry, huh? How many, what's the quantity here? Hold up, 2. Little market manipulation. Okay, I see you, red XMAS stocking. That's a cool vanity, man. I've talked about being underrated for a long time. It's cool to see all the, there's a lot of market changes already happening prior to the events. Definitely something to watch out for. What was the other thing I wanted to check? Yeah, I've noticed, look at this. Look at all these XMAS presents rising. Look at this. XMAS present 2020 up 67% in the past week. Look at this. XMAS present 2022 up 28%. XMAS present 2021 up 10%. XMAS present 2024 up 22%. I don't know if it's up 50%. 2017, are you serious? I don't know if it's like, I think it's people who just like want to gamble on theme, like for fun, which honestly is kind of based on, it's, you know, stimulates the economy. Thank you gamblers for, you know, helping the economy. But this is, yeah, it's not a bad idea to sell into this hype, because it wouldn't surprise me. I could be wrong, but it wouldn't surprise me if these drop a bit when the event actually drops. They could go up even more due to the hype, so we'll see. It's all, you never know for sure, but good question. Good little you know, there's a lot of market moves happening the week leading up until the event. That was a really good question. Like, really good thing to like talk about and keep an eye on. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh no, Alpha. I'm gonna get set up for dittos. Red mist balls are higher. The like mysterious cherish balls, or what do you mean by the rest red mist balls? Let's get Smeargle, safety goggles, Spore. This. We can grab a. I think we can grab a. Can we grab a shiny deflect? Is there a reason for that? I don't even know if there is. We'll grab my ditto. We'll grab the shiny ditto. That's kind of based, yeah. No, Beggy, I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, man. What's up, Pumpkin? What are you working hard on? What are you up to? You're cleaning down in the base. You're cleaning the garage? You're cleaning the fucking garage on December 18th on a Thursday at 2 p.m.? You're goated. What the hell? Our garage is fucked up. I gotta clean that shit hella bad. Okay. Alrighty, fellas. Alrighty, fellas, the ditto farming begins. I don't know if I'll be catching that many, but I think getting any sort of 1x31 breeders to be able to pair up with my other breeders, any 2x31s would be amazing. We need a lot of as many dittos as possible. Dittos are liquid gold to an Iron Man account. I would love to also stock up 30 or so and be able, like shittos, and be able to do a an Iron Man batch of eggs. Would be a lot of fun to do before Christmas. Poggies, poggies, poggies. Okay, missed rank 12. Pog. Cherish balls. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't checked. It's cool to see what's going on with that. Mysterious cherish. Let's see. They're up 20. The last one's up 20, like 5% or so. Not too much. They're down a bit. Actually down quite a, like from 170 to 142 is like quite a big jump. Like those haven't moved too much in it, at least in the past 7 days, you know. What about on Smeargle? I just do the false swipe, spore, soak, sweet scent, safety goggle strat. It's very chill, very comfy. Okay, huge alpha poggies. Massive gamba. With this strat, your Smeargle should never die. And it just comes down to whenever you run out of Spore PP. Ooh, speaking of, I can do something cool actually, Pog. And then you use dust balls until you can use repeats. Haha, PP. We cannot be a PokeMMO streamer for 4 years and still be laughing over PP max jokes. Come on. That's It's gotta get old. We can't still be doing that. There's no way. All right, speaking of PP, someone actually mentioned like, oh, what's your Smeargle set? And I realized like, oh yeah, like I'm using the chill, comfy, false swipe spore strat. The only limiter of this method, like your Smeargle will never die. The only limiter is when you run out of spore PP. And now it's been a while. I kind of forget about this, but now that I learned the crafting system to a decent extent, and I stocked up on PP maxes like within the past few weeks or so, I can go ahead and PP max my Smeargle spore, which will allow me to stay in the Ditto cave and hunt more Dittos without having to go heal up, which is going to get me more Dittos per hour. So hell yeah, it's a big upgrade. Elno PP Pepe left. I'm gonna do something to their moms. PP. Wait, do you have PP? Can you show? Can you show chat your PP, sweetie? Or one sec, chat. My wife's grabbing her PP. I don't know where he's at. He's really cute. We probably could play the YouTube video. There's a meme about it somewhere. Oh no, it's just her, no. You'll see. Watch her not be able to find him, and now it's gonna be like really fucking embarrassing. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So Christmas coming early. This is my wife's PP. It's actually one of my favorite gifts I've ever gotten her. Here he is. This is a stuffed animal called PP. That's his name, and he's really cute. Is he also a felon? He has some like lore where like I can actually show little tag. He has some lore where he's like a felon. PP. And that's how he got, yeah, the YouTube video. PP has the best advertisement I've ever seen in my entire life. Not a bad ditto catch. Why does PP make the screen blur in a way that makes my Christmas tree actually look lit up? Happy PP to you too, King. Thank you for the 1,000 bit aronies. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas to you, Cody. I just sweet said on accident. Fuck. You're too fucking kind, Cody. Thank you. I'm smacking the mic around. Remember microphone abuse? That was a old meme. Cody, thank you, man, for your support. It is greatly fucking appreciated. I hope the content has earned it from you in some way. If not, it better get to work. Thank you for the happy song. I'm gonna go ahead and shut up a little bit and just listen to the happy song and just enjoy. Oh, he does kind of look like the cow. He has the proportions. Could you imagine watching my PokeMMO guides and then coming into stream? This is your first time. Hey Pat, hi Pat, my first stream, but I was in the. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay, I was really about to say. Okay. Yeah, great to have you. How you doing today? I'm a normal functioning member of society. What's up, Harry Cut? What's up, dude? How you doing? That's awesome. Thank you for being a top 0.7% viewer, dude. What the fuck, man? Average Pat stream, yep. Miltank and Psyduck bred together. That's pretty good. That's kind of ideal Pokemon proportions, honestly. The song's a fucking banger, bro. Is it unhinged? Harry? No, his name's fucking Harry. Cuff. He's just a chill guy, bro. I'm gonna get fucking whiplash doing that. Holy shit. No, you're good, man. It was a simple misunderstanding, Alpha. I get it, man. I get it. Yo, sleep well, Abby. Have a good one, dude. Karingar? I might go Karingar. I go a little Karingar every stream, probably. A little bit. think that's fair to say. All my eggs did hatch. Anything cool? I'm gonna check, and then if I get a good roll on
Happy
something,
PP.
I'm gonna have to like redo the reaction. You guys will see me fake it in live time. Cringe. Fake streamer. Pre-planned content. Yikes. This is pretty good. Did this roll in any... Did this like medium roll in any cool way? This came out really nice. The Brave Nature is actually relevant. That could be a good tanky boy. All right, all 6 of our eggs did hatch and gave us our little breeders. There's nothing super, like they all kind of just rolled how we expected. Nothing super interesting came out. I think the only thing that really mattered is that this Zigzagoon, the one that's 3 times 31 in all the defenses and 20 plus HP and speed. I don't know if it medium rolled or high rolled anything here to come out super well, but it did roll Brave Nature. This actually could be a really good like Trick Room, Balti, Brave. This could be a fantastic, that Brave Nature could actually be relevant on a specific breeder or a certain Pokemon. So we might end up saving it for something with that. But other than that, it's pretty fucking simple meme. So I'll remove all of those over to the right now, over to the PC, and the normal music goes back on. Let's get political really quick. Is there a Pokemon whose shiny variant you love but you actually hate it whose shiny variant you love but you actually hate it as its normal version? Ooh. I think Absol. That I know that's a Absol as a normal Pokemon is just too edgy for me. It's kind of like Gengar. Like I think Gengar, like they're just like too edgy. I don't know. I've never been a huge. They're just like too. I don't like things that are trying too hard to be cool, you know. And I kind of think Absol and Gengar are in that for me. Not obviously a lot of people disagree. It is kind of very political, honestly. I'd say Absol. Like I love shiny Absol, but I think yeah, dude, I fucking love. We gotta find that. Where's that post? That was one of the best shit posts on the Pokemon forums of all time. I'm not thankful to anyone for reading. You're reading this of your own free will. Why would I thank you? Do I look like a servant or a maid? I mustn't be grateful in any way. I hope I get my point. It's my point across or whatever. This is so good. I forgot about the fucking copy pastas. There's some deep lore, dude. Normal music, honk, me. Okay, 31, I'll take the 31 defense. Literally, like it sounds dumb, but like every 31 IV on a Ditto is so fucking it's so much more valuable than like 31's caught in a catch event. You need both, but like it's way hard. I can go fucking nest ball. I can nest ball and quick ball 100 Pokemon an hour and farm other things, but like you can only get like 30 to 40 Dittos an hour. And then like how many of those are gonna be 1 times 31s? Like 1 in 6. You probably get like what, 8 1 times 31 Dittos an hour versus you can get like 20 of other Pokemon or some shit. I don't know. Whoa, what a Gamba shatter. Holy, what a Gamba, dude. Nice payoff. Who's your favorite Twitch/YouTube model 2025? Okay, that's a fucked up. All of them. Smiley face. That's a fucked up question. I can't do that. That's fucking unhinged. Who's my least favorite? Your mom. I don't know. That's a fucked up. I'm not doing that. That's a fucked up question. Weak answer? No, bro. That's actually a mean question. I'm not doing that. Ooh, which of my fucking nice fucking friends who are offering their free labor did the shittiest job this year? Like what? Like that's fucking fucked up. I'm not doing that, dude. I meant to run both slip out on sport to save from Zidane. No, because the 75% accuracy on it is just not worth it. It's a valid, thing to bring up. You'd rather just go back to the PC. Like going back to the PC is gonna save you more time than the misses on sleep powder. Tom did kind of put in work in 20. True. Is Tom like comeback player of the year? Comeback mod of the year? 2024, Tom was the worst mod. 2025, the best mod? Question mark. Most improved mod? Yeah. I can see that. That's kind of a good bit. What are we doing tonight? Is there a movie we should go see? I feel like I'm gonna be busy. I feel like I'll be busy Friday and Saturday. So if you want to go to a movie, it's probably tonight. Saturday for sure I'll be too busy for a movie, I think. That's like really late Saturday, maybe. Wait, is the new Avatar out? Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Wait, that's cool. We can watch the new Avatar movie. It is 3 hours and 10 minutes, 15 minutes long. But that's cool, man. The new Avatar movie's fucking out. I kind of feel like people overshit on Avatar. I'm gonna be real. I think it's like, it's not like the meme is. I think people expect it to be amazing because of the money put into it. I think it's just good, which I that's why I get shit on or whatever. But like, I don't know. It's good. It's just kind of simple. Like the first Avatar is one of the most obvious like allegories to like conquering land and like fucking environmental. Like it's just very simple. Like it's just like a tale as old as time. Ooh, or we could go watch the big guy Pants Okay SpongeBob movie, Search for Square Pants. Bro, did you see that? I sent you a meme. Did you see? Sorry, I'm ignoring chat, talking to my wife. Sorry, chat. Excuse me. We're having a conversation here. Did you see? I sent you a meme on Instagram, bro. Ice Spice was like naked at the SpongeBob red carpet. That shit, like, and not to like, hey, celebrities, you do you. I don't really care. Wearing like lingerie at like the SpongeBob like red carpet is pretty crazy. Like, I know you're Ice Spice and you're a fucking queen. Like, more power to you. But it's the SpongeBob movie. And maybe SpongeBob just knew what they were getting into. I guess they must have when they got her for the big guy song. It's really funny. I agree. Maybe, dude, am I getting old, chat? Am I boomer and unk? Like, okay, SpongeBob never felt overly sexual growing up. Maybe I need to like go back and rewatch it. Maybe it is, because like all the new trailers, am I crazy? All the new trailers for the new SpongeBob stuff is actually like really sexual. Like almost arguably too much for, like, I'm not a parent, so like I don't really have a stake in this fight. Whatever, I'm like shocked. I don't know. It like every joke in the new trailer for the new movie is like, oh, I shit out a brick, or like, oh, I'm Patrick Star, here's my asshole. Like I don't know. Every joke is like really sexual. It's like kind of crazy. Not like, I don't know. It's just weird. Winton, true. What's up, Oso? What am I seeing? The Winton one? Yeah, I see Winton. Oh wait, Oso. Okay, I didn't know if you typed Oso it came out Winton. That's Pog. I didn't know that. Winton. That's like, if you go watch the trailer, CG, that's basically what the trailer does. Like it's literally the jokes in the trailer. Okay, dude, I would pay like 100. Ooh, that's a good. Ooh, it's a good catch. We've had a few 1x31s, but ooh, 31 attack, 26 plus in everything except for speed. That's we take those. That's a fantastic ditto catch. What was I gonna say? I would pay like $100 for a movie ticket to go see the original SpongeBob movie in theaters. If they brought back, dude, I would love for them to bring back the original SpongeBob movie. That shit would go hard. Okay, I also will be... When is the earliest viewing of Marty Supreme? I would really like to go see Marty Supreme before the Christmas event drops in PokeMMO. Yeah, I think I'm gonna I think it's the 24th. Yeah, I'm gonna go check. This Christmas fucking Eve. Why? I'm sorry, bro. I love movies, and I go to the theater like 10 times a month. Okay, I have the local movie theater battle pass. Okay, dear movie fucking people, stop releasing movies on Christmas. Why? Why is it like fucking 8 movies this year? One of the arguably best movies of the year. It's winning a shit ton of awards. Marty Supreme. Why is it releasing on fucking Christmas? No one's gonna go see that shit. Like, what? What are you doing? It makes it so much harder to go, bro. I want to fucking go watch it, man. Big guy. Big guy. Pants okay. Okay, there's 2 showings for Marty Supreme on the December. Yeah. We probably can go see that. Let's see if the earliest viewing. I don't want to. It's probably getting fucking booked out, bro. No, it's pretty okay. It's pretty open still. Oh, shocker. The Christmas Eve showing of Marty Supreme isn't booked out, sweetie. Thank God. Why would you do that? The real answer. Fuck, I hate when the real answer is a ton of people who aren't from Christian families go see movies on Christmas. You hate when you get a really logical answer. that was like such a good. That was like such a dunk. you hate to see a like. You hate to ask a question where you're like, this is so dumb. Obviously, we should change this. And then someone nails you with like the most reasonable. Like, oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, it's so fucking dumb. No, that makes a lot of sense. That's the most like main character American syndrome, like, oh, the fucking holiday that I celebrate, why are you doing stuff on it, bro? Why you celebrate the holiday? Like, dude, that's actually you got me. That's a fair point. I appreciate that. Fucking, you humbled me and I needed it, man. The answer was, the real answer is a ton of people who who aren't Christian go watch movies on Christmas, and it's like a very I was like, that makes a lot of fucking sense. Bro, should we be going and should we make going and watching movies on like Hanukkah a tradition? That's kind of wholesome. We just like flip it or like whatever people say. I don't care, man. Such a dumb bit. We turn Hanukkah into like the 12 days of movies. We could watch 8 Crazy Nights 8 times. Yo. That would go hard. The best Hanukkah movie. 7 days of movies. Yo. My dad, my mom, my brother went to the movies on the episodes. No idea why. Yeah, I like if you do that as a family, I kind of respect it. Okay, to be fair, the more I'm thinking about it, imagine how hard it would go to open presents and then go to the movies. Like that's what cool families are doing, to be fair. My wife's family is more of like a let's open presents and then just like sit around in the living room and like try to find things to talk about, but we actually have nothing in common, so we mostly just sit there and enjoy each other's company, I guess. I don't know, I guess. It might be better to go to like open presents than go to a movie, kind of based. Ugh, sitting around and being thankful on a holiday. Ugh, goodness gracious. My life's fucking sucked. Oh, fuck, dude. I gotta go to fucking Christmas, open presents, and then fucking sit around with my loved ones? Why does everything bad always happen to me? Shit. This is a good, dude. We should be doing more. That's a good. We gotta be fucking first world problem rage baiting more. It's such a good bit. Streaming is just making yourself laugh at the dumbest shit, bro. Do I shut me in for focus on everyone's rating? Ooh, I would focus on. It's such a boring answer. I'm such a loser for this chase. I would focus on reruns a bit and rate and like rate. Now, if you don't have like any raids built, raid teams built or whatever, it's December 18th. You don't really have enough time to prepare, honestly. You could be Superman and get it done. Don't get me wrong. You could get it done, but it's unlikely. If you don't have like any raid mons built, I would just skip XMAS, go like now. Sorry, there's still tons of things to do in the event, but I wouldn't worry about raids. If you're a newer player, or this is a pretty good catch, that's fine. If you don't have like most of your raid mons done by now, I wouldn't even try, because if you can't beat all the raids, it's not really worth even doing some of them, in my opinion. You could prove me wrong and prepare fucking 20 raid mons in 7 days. You could, if you're like a fucking gamer, you absolutely could. Prove me wrong, please. That's honestly the coolest shit you can do. I don't mean to doubt people. It's more of whenever I'm speaking about advice or like anything about I'm usually speaking to the average player, like I try to, It would be like if someone was like, hey man, I'm trying to get into shiny hunting, any tips? And I was like, oh yeah, go Jimmy run for 2 years, build up capital, make investments, and then go hunt eggs, you fucking loser. Like no, I'm gonna say no, go to a PC, go to times 5 hordes near a PC, and just, you know, you just keep going until you get it, you know. Like that's, I try to speak as though I'm talking to the average PokeMMO player most of the time. A lot of you guys aren't. A lot of you guys are really fucking talented and really advanced and fucking dedicated, which is really cool. But I have to be careful with the advice that I give because it has to be broad enough, you know? That is actually insane, Alarir. Congratulations. That's crazy. Good for you, man. Dude, honored to hear it, Uber. Thank you for the gifted. I remember you from the gifted subs earlier, bro. Thank you so much, man. Does it finish leveling? Also, okay, that if you're in the leveling part of it, that's based. You did a great job. That's sick. Gonna raid mon. It depends. Really, it's like the species. Like, not every mon can be a parasect will never be a raid mon. Maybe not never, but like almost never, right? Like, what is considered a raid mon really comes down to the species. You need specific Pokemon built, as well as like decent. The stats you can kind of skimp on. You don't need like amazing. You do want like, how do I explain this? You do want like 20 plus attack and speed, but that's it. Like, or special attack, but that's, you know, and like in nature, you need nature. You need good nature. The lowest encounters, like, have I seen personally or seen someone else? Because I've obviously seen someone else get like a 1 encounter shiny. I have personally, the lowest encounters I got a shiny on, I think was my Shuckle, still at 106 encounters. It's why I call it Patrouski luck, because I have this thing called Patrouski luck where I am only ever super lucky or super unlucky. And if you watch my content long enough, you will see this to be the case. I'm almost never average. I'm almost always very lucky or very unlucky. My first ever shiny hunt, the Gloom was like 137, I think, missed, but I could be wrong. You could double check me and fact check me. My first ever shiny hunt was 8 years long, and an estimated, because we didn't have encounter counters back then, an estimated 300,000 encounters dry. And then literally my second shiny. So I went 300k dry, took me 8 years for my first shunt. My second shiny was my absolute dream shiny, Shuckle, in the Safari Zone at 106 encounters. And that was back when, like, it was so slow. I literally got, I think, like 6 to 8 Shuckle encounters per hour. Like, to give you an idea of how slow. And I was just planning to tank it. I was catching Shuckles to breed them towards a shiny, but instead I just got one in the wild. Tech W. It was insane. It was the most, like, I love, like, that happened with someone recently where they went like 70k dry or some shit and then immediately got like 3 shinies back to back or whatever. It was 177. Yeah, there you go. Double check. Thank you. I think my Shuckle was around 106. Yeah. That's really good, Rye. Nice. Yeah, the Sheik. There you go. Yeah, there's the gamer. Oof. There you go. So that's a great true. You don't need. That's true alpha for sure. If you're looking for like I have a video called like every raid mod you could possibly build in Pokemon. If you're looking for more raid guides, I do have a bunch of videos on my channel, obviously. But if you have any specific questions, feel free to ask here. But I do try to link out resources and videos where I can. Shut up, Video Trowsty. Thank you so much. Can I repeat ball yet? Have we caught 15? I don't know. Great video. You're so sweet, Alpha. What the hell? That was a long video to make. I think that video was like 4 to 5 hours of recording. That shit took forever. I'm just straight. Imagine talking straight for like, you know, like not even like rambling, but just like focused stuff or whatever. New raid mon or raid breeders right now, ballpark. Well, like, do you mean like one Pokemon? Do you mean a full team? Like, I guess any more specific. You can build a good raid Pokemon as cheap as like 40k, maybe less. Like, Recently, I was literally showing recently, like, there was a crocodile. It might not be the case anymore, but like there were crocodiles that were 20 plus attack, 20 plus speed, lonely, naughty, or adamant. Like this is a fucking look. So okay, someone was just asking me. The EVs are a little wonky, don't get me wrong, but this is still like very, very usable in raids. Someone was just asking like, oh, how expensive are raid mons right now? You can get raid mons so fucking cheap right now. This is a crocodile. This is raid ready, okay? You don't even have to EV train it, okay? It's already like it's weird the missed speed, but this is totally usable. Lonely nature, 21 attack, 21 speed, mostly EV trained well. This would be totally, you have to change the moveset to like assurance stuff and like crunch or whatever. This is totally usable in raids. You don't even have to EV train it or really XP train it, maybe up to level 80 or whatever. It's 13k. It's 13k. There are so many deals right now. If you are a new player, a returning player, whatever, there are some insane deals right now on good PVM Pokemon that are ready to go on the GTL. You just have to look, right? Typhlosion might be a little bit tougher because it's like a Jimmy run mon, so usually like the demand is there, but like let's do like 20 plus attack. You don't need perfect raid mons. You really don't. You just need something good enough to be able to win the raid, right? So like 85k here. Let's see, like mild. You can also check 11k. Is this EV trained? It's these EVs are fucked up. I wouldn't buy this actually because you have to re-EV this. Well, you could buy this and breed it down. It's so like, it's so cheap. It's so cheap. Check Rash. I would buy that, and rather than de-EV it, I would probably just rebreed it. You can also check like Cyndaquils and like Quilavas. Raid ready Typhlosion, ready to be EV trained and XP trained. 7k. 7k. That is, the market is in a weird spot where good IV mons are super cheap, and that makes it harder to sell Pokemon to make Pokeyen. The other side of that coin is that buying PVM Pokemon is so cheap. If you are a new player, it is so cheap to get into PvP, PVM, you know, raids. Like it is just Jimmy runs. It is cheaper to get into the game than ever, but it's also harder to make some Pokeyen as a newer player than ever. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, that's insane. That's like crazy fucking cheap. Insanely fucking cheap. Stupidly fucking cheap, man. Holy. Ooh, I'm glad you asked. Yeah, it's funny, like I think one of the biggest downsides of me playing the Ironman account is that I don't get to like call out enough cool there's a lot of cool market stuff happening a lot, you know, like you kind of have to like keep an eye out for it. And I'm lucky that I have like, you know, 11,000 hours of fucking game experience to like know what to look for and like know how to look for that and stuff. Like a lot of new players don't know how to look for deals, and that's legitimately tough, you know. But there are deals, you have to just learn to look for them, you know. Maybe I'll try to like, I like the idea of trying to like load up every stream with like, oh, here's a deal for somebody to buy if they want to. Like this is a really good, like loading up the stream with like a flip or a snipe to show someone is kind of cute. Like first come first serve. Like here's a cool snipe that someone might be interested in. The problem is that I don't want people to be like, oh, I bought that flip and then I couldn't sell it. Fuck you. But you know, I don't want to. That's the other side of that coin. Yeah, it's kind of cute. Oh, so like showing. I'm on an Ironman account, so I can't even, you know. Maybe spending a little bit of time every day on my main account flipping could also be, you know, and relearning that would be a lot of fun. Is 20 plus really good enough for raids? Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Just 20 plus to have months you actually do all of the, yeah. Well, maybe not all of the raids. It depends. 20 plus is almost always going to be good enough for raids. Because often, like, in even only like the damage and the speed, like, you just want to make sure you're doing max damage cap and nature. You need nature is non-negotiable. You need a good nature. You cannot, if it's like 20 plus, or if it's like, you'd rather, okay, 20 attack with adamant nature is like 10 times, like not actually, like 5 times better than 31 attack docile nature. You need nature. It's so important. There are some few things where I think Mandibuzz is a good example. There are some few raids that are so fucking tanky that it is pretty relevant to have good IV, like good statted mons. But even, I don't know, even then, like Mandibuzz, you just needed specific Pokemon more than stats. Like, you just needed the plus and minus strat. for Mandibuzz. Also, has it been confirmed yet? I've seen so much back and forth on this. Does anybody know for sure whether or not plus and minus in raids boost multiplicatively or not? Does that make sense? I think they do, and that's why, because otherwise it wouldn't be that good. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it is better than I realize. What I mean by that is, like, if you have 4 plus minus mons on the battlefield, do they get boosted like 3 times or whatever? Doesn't stack? Is that, I've heard, I need confirmation on that in some way. I feel like I've heard so many different things on that. It's added in, okay, sorry I'm using the wrong, yeah. Does not stack. Added, yes, additive is the word I'm looking for. That is true, sorry, I'm terrible at math. What I heard is that, yeah, okay, we need to like get dev confirmation or some shit, because I feel like I've heard, because I feel like if it was only once, it wouldn't be that good. Am I crazy? Like, if it was only once, why the fuck would you ever use Minen? Like, because it only takes Minen's Spatak from 75. Why would you ever use Minen? 75 plus, that wouldn't be that good. 75 plus 38. There's other electric types that have higher Spatak. Why would you ever, like, what did it, will with the same damage? Maybe I just doubt that, but maybe I'm wrong, Fly Happy. I feel like it has to be additive, because why, like, otherwise it's not that good. That's what I heard. I've heard both. That's the meme. I've heard, yeah. No. Let me qualify. I also really don't know for sure. I really want to qualify. But like, why would you even use plus and minus Pokemon? Why would you use Minen if it makes its Spatak effect, not exactly, it would double its stat, not its, you know, base type, but like effectively it's at 113. There are way more electric types with a higher Spatak. Why, like, and I couldn't beat Mandibuzz until I used the plus minus strat. So I kind of think that it's additive, but I could be wrong. It sounds crazy strong, but I kind of think it is crazy strong. I kind of think that's the meme, you know? You don't bring mine in. I literally could not beat the Mandibuzz raid until I brought like all plus minus bonds. I brought mine in Plusle. Bring Clink Clang. I've never seen a Clink Clang in a raid in my entire. I'm gonna be so real. I do love Clink Clang though. Just memeing. Okay, fair. Clink Clang's even fucking less damage. He's even. How is his Clink Clang hit the gym, bro? How are you 70s Patak? I'm sorry, huh? Your ass, bro. Yeah, names, but yeah, like, okay, 6 better Thunder users like Raikou, Zapdos, like Magnezone, like, there's just so many better, you know. I have to like go through and check, but like, Pikachu would be doing more at that point. Actually, no, it wouldn't, I don't think, to be fair. That's incorrect, excuse me. Like Ampharos with plus or whatever makes sense. Because it's 115, right? But like, I was doing way more. It literally was like a massive damage breaker when I switched to Minons and Plusles. Which they shouldn't be that strong. I don't know, it's just crazy. Galvantula is like not better. Tech W, never mind. Pepe laugh. Excusez-moi. Does this have higher? Nope. Okay. Maybe there's just not enough electric type attackers. What's Jolteon's base attack? 110. Maybe 113 just is better than. I don't know. We gotta calc it. Ampharos actually is worth it for sure. For sure. Oh yeah, Alpha Honchkrow. Good call. The only annoying thing is the Alpha Honchkrow is gonna break my fucking repeat ball streak, but it's worth it. I should still go catch it. It's worth it. Thank you for the call, chat, by the way. I appreciate it. It's one of those things I still have not found out whether or not how plus minus works in raids. I'm curious to see how it works. Ampharos for sure is worth it. That one makes sense. Like that, because 115's attack base multiplied by even 1 plus or minus would actually be a huge increase. Alpha Honchkrow Sinnoh. All right. I should have dug out of there. Whoops. Wait, did you do that, Oso? Wait, based? Two of those are legendary, so you can see why those. Okay, that's a fair. Oso, that's a fair. Like if the argument is Plusle and Minun are good budget raid Pokemon, that makes sense. But like from my experience, they literally did more damage than like other. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta maybe I don't know. The funny thing is, I literally could see it going either way. I could see plus and minus being additive beyond just the one, you know, or I could see it. I don't know. It actually could be fucking either at this point. Yeah, my Minun did more damage than any Zapdos. Like that feel like what Zapdos' base? That can't be right. Like that's like that can't be right. Also, the odds of the Zapdos being 31 Spatak and a plus Spatak nature is higher because you can adjust it with the quills and stuff, right? Like I kind of think that plus and minus are additive in raids, but I don't. We need to test it or some shit. I really don't know. That's what I think, Sam. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. Oh, total spectacular. It's the total spectacular or whatever. But it's yeah. I'm not counting the natures and EVs. I'm kind of just guesstimating. You know, it would be a fair bit more. I don't know about a lot more. I don't know. We're talking numbers, okay? Let me not exactly my specialty. I'm really curious. Yo, that's always sick, Alarir. Congrats. My Widow's Peak is fucking popping out of my hat, dude. Holy. Let the peak explode. Huh? Okay. Wait, I caught so many dittos. Why did I not switch to repeat ball? I caught way more dittos than I realized. What? I caught way more than I realized. How is that possible? That was not. That's kind of amazing how many I'm surprised. That was so chill. I do have the Vegeta, even like the black hair. I hardcore have the Vegeta hairline. I even spike over here. I don't think every. I don't know. I can't. I have the Eddie Munster. Is that his name? I think I have the Eddie Munster hairline. Yeah, I literally do. I know what I'm about, bro. I'll do it for you. So here, this is actually a picture. This is actually a picture of me when I was younger, chat. This is an old school picture of myself. Why can I not show it on stream? Hello? Oh, it's a .avif. Why the fuck would it save like that? Eddie.png. Here's an old school picture of me, fellas. Look at me. I was a handsome fucking kid, bro. Look at this. Fine, I'll put the real face cam on, guys. Quit begging. This is fucking teeth. All right, guys, we have an alpha to go catch to get set up pretty quickly. One sec. We'll grab our Spinda out of our boxes over here. We'll place the Ditto over here for the time being. Let's get healed up. Some of our Pokemon did get chipped down. Oh, Fly Happy's out here running calcs. Pull the Universe 0. So, okay, wait, that's crazy. So, okay, maybe I am underestimating the EV and stuff damage then. Maybe Minun's just, or they're just like more powerful than I realized. It's so crazy. Alpha top of the tower. How fucking, wait, how far is this alpha? Wait a minute. Is this gonna suck to get to? What HMs? No HMs, it says. Should I grab a... No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Dude, Oso, I tried to click... I don't know if you saw. I literally clicked go live today on OBS and my... Oh, the Shroomish? Wait, what? Did you guys see that? Shroomish is like a fucking like peppermint swirl. Did you see that? That was actually crazy. No, my webcam's on, bro. This is just a normal... you know, I have a... Oh, fuck. I have a... oh, shit. Shut up. I have a little mod installed that, you know, it makes me younger. This is basically what I looked like when I was younger, but it's still me, man. You know? This is the real me. Your camera froze. That is true. We're having a little bit better lighting. Okay, true. Everybody's saying Nosferatu. You fuckers don't know Eddie Munster. You're too old for Eddie Munster? Come on, bro. You're too old for the Addams Family? Or whatever? This is even the... I don't know if it is the Addams Family. It's like something... It's Addams Family adjacent. It's not actually the Addams Family. Okay, Crash Bandicoot. You're too chill right now. You're too chill, bro. Relax. The Munsters? Yeah, that's what it's from. Thank you. The Munsters was not... It's pretty... Okay. They're pretty close. The Munsters and... The Munsters are Addams Family adjacent. Okay, free Pokeball over here. We skip it to Rage Bait. Giga Chad. Everybody quick, type why no Pokeball? Why not get Pokeball? We bait engagement, Pog. We're desperate for views. Giga Chad. True. Real. After the Eddie Munster drama dropped, everything's been different. Okay. Should I record the Iron Man clip with this Eddie Munster thing on screen and not explain it? Fuck it. We ball. All right, we did leave the Ditto cave for a second. I think I caught about 20 or so Dittos. There is another alpha spawn. A lot of alpha spawns recently. There's an alpha Honchkrow right now, so we're going to go try to catch this and get another flying egg root breeder. Honestly, most valid reaction, Shizu. Okay, my Moxie now. Yoink. Dude, finally someone said it, Tom. True as hell, man. Him getting boosted off of this does suck dong, I'll be honest. It's still worth it. I factored it in. Unironically. I think I spore and then I go. I can just sub into this. That's fine. As long as he... This is fine. As long as he never, I can seed bomb now that he's plus defense as well, and I'll never kill. What am I trying to say? The roost, though? That's fine. Okay. Once again, you literally only need 2 Pokemon to catch every alpha in the entire game. Anybody who says, oh, go get a Super Fang Pokemon, go get a Taunt Pokemon. Hey, fuck them. Ignore them. You only need a good Catching Breloom and a shitty Alpha Contrary Spin to a Steel. That's it. You don't need shit. You can do other stuff. You don't listen to them. You don't need shit. It's fine. You're overthinking about it. You're overthinking. You don't need shit. You need so little to catch alphas. You need 2 Pokemon. Don't overcomplicate it. I probably could have, what's it called there? I'm gonna lie. If you want extra things, you can do it. Like, I respect it if you want to make it, like, smoother. But I feel like people just, like, super over-prepare for alphas. Oh, did you pay for the hair transplant? No, I got it for free. Thank you, though, for noticing. Hairline's looking a bit better these days. It never looked... Okay, it never looked bad. What the fuck do you... What do you mean looks better? That's actually, like, one of the most heinous insults. Your hairline's looking better than what it used to. is crazy. Needlessly toxic? No, it's based. Remember the Vegeta look? I've nailed the Vegeta look, bro. What do you mean? I'm not even going for, I created the Vegeta. Okay, that's, oh, wait a minute. I'm getting arrogant. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, please don't insta wake up again. Okay, whew. Did you shave? Yeah, I am clean shaven now. Thank you. How'd you tell? I kind of want to throw balls to like lower its stats. We can throw like a dream ball after this because the plus the defense raising is really annoying. The defense getting raised is super annoying. Turn 33 and he's plus 4 second defense. I'm cooked. I believe in you. I believe in you, Alpha. As long as his speed doesn't raise, you're like fine. I'm gonna throw a dream ball here, which could potentially catch and lower stats. Got the eyebrows waxed. Okay, that's that's fucking toxic. What's that? Only if you skill swap contrary, Rusty. That is why you still swap contrary. Motherfucker is flying. Are you see? Okay, now I think I just throw a ball. What do I do here to burn a turn? Can I even throw a ball at a flying target? No, you can't. There's like nothing I can do here to burn a turn, which sucks. I have to just like waste a PP. I'll just like click this. Yeah, no, it's a good question, Rusty. That is why. Yeah, that's why like the two, in my opinion. Sucker, get spored, nerd. The two mons you need, in my opinion, to catch alphas are just Alpha Spinda, skill swap contra, a quick claw, or like focus sash, and then your Breloom. You know, like just these two mons can catch almost everything. We sub up. What is Pat Jita's power level? I don't know, bro. Like 7. I haven't seen the anime, so I don't know what's high. I know that over 9,000 is a lot. I know that. But is it even anymore? I bet like nowadays it's probably. I bet DBZ power creeped. What's it? It's literally me. Yeet. What are you talking about? It's a pic of me in like kindergarten. It's not no. It's not no. I'm getting fucking triggered. It's not Nosferatu. It's fucking Eddie Munster. It's Eddie Munster. You don't know Eddie Munster, bro? Are you serious? If she don't know Eddie Munster, she too young for you. Holy crap. Bro's out here walking around living life not knowing Eddie Munster. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. How do you even live? So stupid. Oh my goodness. I can't even believe how boomers actually act. Like, are you fucking serious? You don't know Eddie. How do you even laugh? How do you live life? Actually true. The hit SpongeBob character. Okay, that's good rage bait. All right, there it is. Our Alpha Honchro caught on turn 16. Not too shabby. Double 31. The 31 being double into attack and attack. Not ideal. Not great. So our need for good flying edge breeders still kind of, you know, is still there, but that's okay. You know, we'll take anything. A breeder is still a good breeder. Any breeder is good. Why are you lowering me? Was it the childhood pick? I know it's a. I just defogged. Hello? Can I dig out of here? Booyah. Get digged, bro. Holy, he pre-planned. Oof. Sorry, I'm top. Why you're fucking lolling at me for my shit catch? That's actually that's toxic. That's BM, bro. Yes. Why is that? Why is that like next level? That's like actually toxic. That's funny. Laughing at someone for a shit alpha catch is very funny. Okay, are we done with the Eddie Munster? Okay, we're back. We grew up, boys. Turn 38. Good luck. At least I got mine on turn 16. You're gonna make me fucking crash out, Rubel. It's fucking Eddie Munster, bro. Stop. You're rage baiting me. You're monster baiting. You're monster baiting, bro. Stop. Back to this. You're what? Eddie. Okay. Eddie Munster. Never mind. Can you put on your face cam, please? Yes. Let me do the. Oh, face cam. Oh, it froze. Fuck. One sec, guys. Technical difficulties. Shit. It zoomed in and froze. I look so British here. I'm sorry. That's me when me mum serves up another slopping trough of beans on toast. Yummy, yummy. Gotta get more cheese on top, please. And bring me a point. Holy. Pac-Man's weird son. Yo, he be eating the fucking fruit. Yo, that was embarrassing, bro. Don't remind me, Oso. Pat when he tells new players to build Brelum for the event, but it's a bunch of ghost swarmons. Fuck. That was an L, I'll be honest. It's such a small like mistake to make that actually was a big fuck up that affected. I felt bad about that. That one sucked. His photo goes so hard. Thank you. It's just a fucking live time. My game just froze. Looks so happy. I'm a fucking happy guy, man. What can I say? For the most part. Please go back to the other one. I got you. There you go. Is that better? Perfect. What in the Four Loco is that Patrouski pic? Oh, you want me to show you the pic of me on a? You want me to show you the picture of me like 2 Four Locos deep? Here you go. This is me after drinking 2 Four Locos. There you go. A Four Loco would go fucking hard right now, bro. I wish, man. For your chat, let me see. This is not loading. 7TV load. Why do you have? Okay, don't put my face in other people's chats. That's unhinged. Make your webcam Freddy Fazbear. Is that impersonating a celebrity? 2 Four Locos, so you mean 8 Locos? Okay, that actually is... I'm bad at math. You kind of schooled me there. We have Kith. Okay, that is... Okay, fair. Yeah, but that's like a nice emote. Mine is me, like... I love that, like, oh yeah, we have Kith, which is, you know, Fem's emote. So she can have 2 head, which is me, like... like me looking like a fucking gremlin. The duality of our stream experiences. Yeah, it's a strong deal. Strong deal. Kith, back to you. Ugh, I love the business. I would add XTDD business. Any drone did no alpha. Good luck, dude. Oh, they've had megas in the game. It's pretty 50-50. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I have a video called "Everything We Know About Gen 6," which talks about that exact topic. I'm gonna link that to you if you want to know the details or want to know more. That's gonna be within this video, but it is the short answer is that it's pretty 50-50, and it won't be for many years. Probably like 6 years, like 4 to 6 years at the soonest. What's up, Miro? How you doing, gamer? What's up? What's up? Oh, is that the 24-hour grinder? What's up, dude? Bro's been fucking grinding recently, man. How you feeling? How you doing today? I don't know. I'm pretty neutral on megas. I don't have much of a personal preference. I don't love gimmicks, but like I wouldn't be like super against them. It's one of those things like whatever the community thinks is best and whatever is best for balance. That's really boring, but that's my take on megas. I do like the idea of megas just so I can have access to shiny Mega Gengar, because that would go hard. No, of course, Landed. Good luck to you, man. Yeah, I think that's super fucking valid, versatile. There's nothing wrong with having an opinion on whether, you know, I don't want to come off like I'm a fence sitter on megas, but it's because I genuinely like just don't really care one or the other. Nothing wrong with being for or against as long as you do it respectfully, you know. Okay, come on. That's gotta be like a fucking... That should be a fucking permaban gravy. You're cooked, bro. I heard vaguely about it, Miro. That's... Dude. That happening during the 24-hour stream is also just so fucking insane. I haven't seen the clip. I purposely not watched it because I want to watch it on... I heard you might make a video about it, and I'd love to see that. So I've been waiting for that. Minish, thanks for the raid, bro. I fucking appreciate it, dude. Minish, ooh, for the raid of 14. Thank you, gamer. I fucking appreciate it. We're playing the Iron Man account, just catching some dittos right now, kind of chilling. Oh, welcome, dude. Thank you. What's up, HC? Dude, much love to you, man. I can't thank you enough again, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Oof. Appreciate it, man. The yin and yang, bro. That it, dude. It kind of is like kind of based. Vacation streams. Oh, are you? That's okay. Stuff are kind of fucking hella fun though. Are you like streaming on laptop or some shit? I've done that in the past. I think those are some of the most fun like intimate streams with your audience though. They're like on laptop, scuffed mic. Dude, have a good one. Have a good vacation if you're on. That's sick, man. Okay, I'll ask you, where are you at? Do you mind if I ask where you're, or if you keep it a secret, you can do that. But either way, have fun, wherever you're at, man. Pat, have you heard what's going on in Gonda? Is this gonna be your Gunda suck my nuts? If this is a D's nuts joke, I've got your number, okay? We'll see what he says now. I've put him in the vice, in the grip. Watch there actually being like some horrible tragedy I'm unaware of because I'm a dumb American. Hopefully it's just some dumb D's nuts joke. As thick as soup? I wish. How thick would fog have to be? Okay, I got you on the fail. I'm sorry. I don't like to punish people, but a failed Deeds Nuts joke is a 10-minute timeout. I'm sorry. I know. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. That's not true. I made that rule. But, you know, much love to you, man. I'm sorry. There's got to be a punishment for failure on these nuts jokes, dude. Got to be a cost. It's a good question and something to consider, Jonas, but I don't think it's the best solution. Do you think it would be a good idea to be able to sell trash Pokemon to an NPC for, let's say, 600 Pokeyen to make catch farming somewhat viable again? I think I respect like the creativity and like the problem with that option. Let me do a clip on that actually. I really respect at least like the creativity and thinking about stuff like this, but I don't love this as a solution, and I'll try to explain why. But Jonas in chat asked, do you think it would be a good idea to be able to sell trash Pokemon to an NPC for, let's say, like 600 Pokeyen to be able to make catching for profit somewhat viable again? Maybe that in combination with nerfing alphas. The reason I don't like being able to trade in trash monster Pokeyen is, number one, it does, we don't really have an inflation problem in PokeMMO, but that could potentially cause one. Number one, like it hurts inflation. You don't want to be adding pure Pokeyen as a reward for catching Pokemon. I'd like to keep the reward just the good IV Pokemon, right? We already have a sink for good IV Pokemon in PokeMMO with the breeding. The breeding system is fucking genius. We just need to reward players for actually utilizing it more often, and there needs to be that room for profit when using it, right? So I think the biggest thing, unfortunately, I don't think being able to trade in trash monster Pokeyen, I don't think it'd be fun either. Like, I don't think it'd be enjoyable. Like, oh yeah, I spent an hour catching all these monsters for profit, now I just trade them into an NPC. That feels very like automated and very like also very bottable is the other concern, versus like now you have to sell them, like specifically price check them on and sell them the GTL. I respect the creativity and I respect the idea. I don't think it's the best solution, although, you know, it's a valid option to consider. It should be considered. I think the best solution is just, as I've said a million times, nerfing alphas. Some sort of, in my opinion, you have to nerf the supply of good IV Pokemon coming into the game and increase the demand. So the two things that I think would help the game, it helps the game and it helps the economy along the way. Nerf alphas and have some sort of permanent raids or permanent dungeons. That's it. It's like two things that make a lot of sense that I feel like it would totally arguably fix the, you'll have to see. I think it would arguably fix the economy almost outright. I think just nerfing alphas, and that nerf could come in the form of making them 1x31 guaranteed, or reducing the amount that spawn. There's a lot of different ways to nerf alphas, and just finding the right one comes down to data and numbers. I would just be on the side of whatever would work the best, right? That's at the end of the day, like I'm in favor of whatever helps the game the best, you know, and that a lot of that comes down to data and testing that we don't really have access to as just the players. But I would love to see an alpha nerf and permanent raids or dungeons. It's that simple in my personal opinion. Dude, what is up, Karoshi? Thank you for the raid. What's up, gamer? Double 30 in attacks? That's so weird. I'd be more open to that, Danny, but once again, I don't think we need to invent a new mechanic to solve this problem. I think we need to fix the problems that we caused. Like, this problem was caused by adding new mechanics. I think we need to rebalance those mechanics as opposed to yeah, no, it's sad. I love catching for profit. It's one of the coolest methods in Pokemon, in my opinion. I think it's one of the most fun. I think it's one of the most, like, I really do miss it. Now, to be fair, as a new player, don't think of it as like, oh, as a new player, I'm just fucked compared to, like, if I got in sooner, I would have had an advantage. There's positives and negatives. The positives of Pokemon being so cheap, making catching for Pokemon for profit less viable. The positive, we just talked about it like a second ago in stream, is that raid Pokemon and good IV Pokemon are cheap as fuck. So if you're a new player, you can buy a Catching Breloom, a Typhlosion for chippy raid Pokemon. We just saw a raid ready Crocodile level 75 on the GTL for 13,000 Pokeyen. Like, that used to be like 150k, like back when Catch for Profit was more viable. So, like, it is just a market shift. I don't like the market shift because it gets rid of, once again, it gets rid of a money making method, Catching for Profit. Like, I think it is harder. I think it's harder for new players to make Pokeyen right now, but it is also easier to buy the things with the things are just cheaper, right? So that's, we have a deflation problem in PokeMMO is my biggest meme. Not an inflation, it's deflation. It's the value of the goods and services. There's so much supply of the good that the value goes down. Just Jirachi. Great question. Most raids only need, like, yeah. It's kind of, I wouldn't call it quite the Great Depression. If we don't see, we're getting semantic though. I think it's fine to call it that. I think if we don't see an alpha nerf post Lunar New Year event, that's where it becomes like in-game riot worthy, in my opinion. Respectfully in-game riot, you know, just hoping for a change. I really, really want to see some sort of alpha nerf or some sort of market update or change before the end of the Lunar New Year event. If the Lunar New Year event comes and goes and there's no change, I think we have to have some sort of respectful protest to make sure the devs know that we know it's a really big problem and it's really hurting, you know. Yeah, that is the dude. I got really lucky. Like, I'm really glad that I'm really glad that I started the Iron Man when I did. I got really lucky. I love playing the Iron Man account, and I've dodged a lot of the, you know, frustrating economy stuff due to playing an Iron Man account, which is, you know, I do want them to fix the economy. Don't get me fucking wrong. Like, that needs to happen. You need to have a healthy economy for a healthy MMO. But, I personally don't feel like it's healthy right now, but, I'll take the catch. But, you know, as a player, you have to do what's in your control. And for me, playing an Iron Man account has been a fun way to experience the game without having to worry about that stuff, you know? So you either wake up every day and complain about the market, or you ignore it, or play an Iron Man account, or, you know, do what you can. $70 turns. Oh my god, Campfire. We're ditto farming on the Iron Man account. Fair enough, the current mechanic to be balanced further, but a new mechanic could be helping introduce. I think it's super fair. I would lean against that, Danny, but I'm not opposed to it, and it's one of those things. I love Rocket. I really trust Rocket's thought process. I haven't heard about or seen him talk about the Fortune well. I'm interested. He is phenomenal. I love. If you don't know him, let me go find his YouTube. Team Rocket or Rocket on YouTube. He's super underrated as a Pokemon content creator. really like nice, like really nice, earnest, honest guy as well. Like that's what's so, he's awesome. Good grinder, just in his own lane, just trying to like. Here's the link to his YouTube channel. Yeah, I think we've been asking for an alpha nerf for so long that now it feels like the player base is trying to like reinvent the wheel and reinvent like other, so which I respect, but like I think we just need to nerf alphas. I don't think we need to, you know, like I think we've been asking for an alpha nerf for so long that we're kind of like, okay, maybe we need to like think of something else. I don't think so. I think we just need to fucking nerf alphas. but I could be wrong, you know. Yes, that was in like Kuroshi. That was something that I talked about like last December. Was like, and that's like last December. I was like, I don't even catch alphas on a minute. It's not worth the Pokeyen. Like that's how cheap they become. How would you nerf them? I talked about it a little bit earlier. There's a ton of different ways to nerf them. I don't really know of like the right way. They can just test or try, or the devs would crunch the numbers. Once again, I don't think us as players need to come up with like the most. It's not our job to fix the game. It is kind of we can help by diagnosing problems, but we don't need to like. I'm not a game developer, you know. They could nerf alphas by changing it from 2x31 guaranteed to 1x31. The main thing of alphas are just meant to bring in hidden abilities into the game. They don't need to also be like the best. Like they don't need to also bring in good IV mon. They don't need like they could be 0/31 guaranteed, honestly, like for effective purposes, market purposes. But nerfing from 2x guaranteed to 1x is a valid option, or yeah, some sort of complicated mix on that, CG gravy, or they could nerf it so like there's only one alpha spawn a day, but it lasts like 3 hours or some shit, like every IRL day. Or they could nerf the quantity of spawns. They could nerf the IVs. There's a few different options. I think IVs is probably the best option. And one of the most frustrating, I think more players are getting on board. I've been saying that we should nerf alphas for like a full year now. Some people were doing it longer than me. Some people were like, when alphas came out, some people were like, hey, isn't this going to hurt the economy? And I was like, I don't really think so. I feel like if it you know, but if it ever came to that, the devs would surely nerf it. And then they kind of didn't. So maybe I should have been more, I think I did do the right thought process, but it just ended up not working, which I think is just how it is sometimes. You can't really like work off of like consequentialist memes or whatever. Any nerf is going to feel hurtful in the short term, but help in the long term. That's mostly what nerfs are, is like hurting in the short term to help in the long term. It is going to be really annoying. I know. Yeah, I believe it, Kuroshi. I know that as soon as alphas get nerfed, which like alphas getting nerfed is almost objectively a massively beneficial update to newer players. I know there's gonna be a bunch of newer players who are like, oh no, I was making so much money off of alphas. No, you're ruining new players. You're ruining new player money. And like, no. Like, people are going to see it as, oh, I used to make, you know, 30K from a 2x31 catch. What the hell? Now it's even harder to make Pokeyen. No, when you nerf alphas, you reduce the total IV mons coming to the game. It's going to make for profit viable. Like, yeah, like you have to, yeah. I'm hoping, like, when I talked about nerfing alphas a year ago, there were so many players who were like, you're anti-new player, you're anti-casual. And it's like, no, it's literally the fucking opposite. Like, it's actually that's like a really frustrating, what's a comparison to that? It's almost like, I don't know. It's so, yeah, it's just, that's really frustrating. I need to switch to repeat balls, I think, here soon. Exactly, Gravy, exactly. It's almost, okay. Oh, freak. Imagine we live in a world. This is just an analogy. Please don't take it too seriously. Imagine we live in a world. Bro's the prime energy. You want to know why? People keep pointing it out, Kuroshi. It was 25 cents. My wife went to a Dollar Tree recently, and they had like a 30 pack of Prime Energies for dude, 25 cents for an energy drink in this economy. I'll drink piss with caffeine. Like, I have not seen an energy drink cost fucking 25 cents since like 2006. It was like the craziest find. And my camera just got fucked up for that, but well worth it. Generational fucking deal, bro. Generational deal. Hello, camera? Dude, it tastes fine. Like, you know, I don't, I like it. Hello? Point. Poked you. Okay, it fits. There we go. Blaster Pikachu. I have a video that teaches you how to learn any move in the game. How to teach any Pokemon any move PokeMMO. This should help you. No way it could cost 25 cents. I think it was because they were expired. But like are expired energy drinks really expired? I don't think so. Wouldn't decreasing the alpha catch fits the issue? People did spend more balls to catch alphas. Maybe. The problem is that might be talk about maybe GB weed. The problem is that might be, imagine spending, like, alphas are already pretty difficult to catch for a lot of players. Imagine someone sitting at an alpha spawn for like an hour and they just like can't catch it. Like, that would actually be maybe the most frustrating. Like, that is a way to decrease the supply, but I feel like that might arguably be the most frustrating way to do it for the players. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Thank you, Danny. Do you have any pets? Pets? Me and my wife don't have pets, but we love we do pet sitting on the side a lot. So that's like, we don't have our own pets, but we love animals. We love pet sitting. Regard, I suppose. The problem, I just don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't lean towards that GBW, but I respect the fucking like option. Me and Park, I talked to Park a lot about how like I don't know if alphas were ever meant to exist in the way they exist right now. That's a great catch. This is a great Ditto catch. 31 speed adamant. It's also 20 plus attack. That'll be a great breeder one day. I don't really know, Jonas. I'd be okay with hidden ability access Pokemon being in the wild, but like being super rare. I'd be okay with that. I think making them rare and unique is cool. The problem is they're not that rare in the way they exist right now anyway. I don't know. Some of them really, some hidden ability mons are like really expensive, so some are. I just fucking killed it. I don't care at this point. It's crazy. I'm sorry, man. Easy 40k. Huge. Like, yeah, I'd be okay. That's kind of cool, Kuroshi IMO, you know? Or like, imagine if like normal swarm Pokemon had like a 5% chance to be hidden ability access, similar to like particle farming, right? Like not just the like ads of the alpha, but like swarms themselves or some shit. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. There's a lot. Once again, at the end of the day, I think the PokeMMO devs are very similar to my situation, like as like a PokeMMO content creator. There are we can sit here. I could sit here and list to you video ideas for the next 24 hours. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, it's a sick catch. 31 attack, 20 plus in everything else, also 26 plus in the defenses and HP. Impish is not great, but this is a great catch one day. Once again, another great breeder one day. We could sit here and like I could list like literally, I have a notepad document, literally hundreds of video ideas and like content ideas and things to do. The bottle, we don't need more thinkers, we need more doers. The bottleneck is not on the ideas, it's on the time and energy that I have, right? And I feel like it's the same for the devs. I feel like the PokeMMO devs like probably have a million ideas and a million things, and they probably do need to work, to be fair, they probably do need to work on their prioritization a little bit. The same way that I probably need to work on my fucking prioritization a little bit, to be fair. It's easy to get caught into like the day-to-day, you know? But like, I feel like there's a lot we could do in PokeMMO. It just comes down to fucking the 5 or 6 developers, like time and energy, you know? In my guesstimate, in my opinion, I could be wrong, but that's like my, I think the logical deduction would be like, it, you know, there's tons of things. Now there are things that we there are things that require hot fixing and like, you know, more within prioritization or, you know, yeah. But if we're here as a community just like having fun discussing the future of the game, I think that's awesome. There's nothing wrong with that. I do worry, and I think, to be fair, we're probably back to the fun. For the last few months, there was a group of the players of the game who were like they were like starting to stew. It was like, I think players were starting to stew and get mad because they would sit all day like thinking about the game, and then like they would get angry that like things weren't changing, and that's just like not, you know, like that's not healthy, you know. Like at the end of the day, like, it is, I know it's annoying to say, it's not the best argument, but it's also true. It is a small dev team. Like, you have to just kind of take what you can. You only have so much control as a player. Like, you at the end, you have to like figure out like, okay, do you want to keep playing the game or not? Like, at the end of the day, PokeMMO is the best fucking Pokemon game, in my opinion, ever made, like, by far. Like, it's not even like close. Like, I feel like PokeMMO is 100 times better than the next best Pokemon game. Like, so like at the end of the day, like, yes, are there things I wish I could change? Like, if I could hyper fixate on and hyper focus, yada yada yada. Yeah, of course, but like the game's fucking good. Like, at a certain point, you have to just appreciate what you have. Not that you can't critique and not that you can't improve, because you can. But it's kind of like waking up every day. Imagine you work your whole life. Okay, this is actually the analogy. A lot of people fall into this pitfall as a human, right? You imagine you're like 10 years old and you're like, I can't wait to grow up and make 20 grand a year, then I'll be fucking rich, right? And then you make 20 grand, you're like, okay, I can't wait to make 40 grand a year, then I'll be rich. Okay, then 60 grand, then you hit then 80, then 100, then 120, then 140, then 200, and you're never fucking happy. You're never happy. At a certain point, you have to be like, okay, you know what, I'm literally playing the best Pokemon game ever made. Maybe I should just be happy. Maybe I should just fucking enjoy the positives and appreciate that versus trying to constantly, like, and it's human nature. Human nature is to constantly improve it, because like when something is fixed or solved, there's no reason to really think about it logically. We just like accept it and move on, you know? Like, yeah. Oh, what salary numbers are for you? I end up breaking even, and like after paying for all the dinner dates with your mom to fuck her in the ass later that night, I end up like kind of like net neutral, like $0, you know, zero revenue a year. She's really expensive, but she's a lot of fun, so it works out. Makes you for the game. Yes, that, like, dude, Jonas, if that's fun for you, I super respect that. But at the end of the day, like, there's only so much that they, you know, the limiter is not generally like the idea. It's more of the, yeah, PG-13. That's like PG-13. I feel like kind of bit. I love you. Kind of based on Megalov being the responses. That's his mom, dude. I'm a big fan of your mom jokes. If I don't know, if you are someone who like you actually don't like your mom jokes, they upset you, let me know. I do try to, like, I'm not gonna like make jokes that like hurts. That's not the goal, right? Like, it's not worth it. If it actually does upset you, let me know. I won't make them about. I'll try not to make them about you and don't remember that. But I like your mom jokes. I think they're funny. Cause like your mom jokes to me are so fucking dumb. That's like the bit. Like, they're so stupid. Yo, what's up, Natsu? Unova is generally the best region to start. I need to bind this, one sec. What do I hear? Oh, the timer ball. It's the wrong ball. No, I'm stupid. If you also Google what's the best region in PokeMMO, I have a, excuse me, I'm sorry. Excuse me, I'm so what the fuck, Belchy boy over here. I have a really in-depth video that breaks down all the positives and negatives of each region, as well as giving you a recommended completion order, as well as power rankings. Register here. Oh, geez. Okay. Spidget smiley face. Spidget rate of 21. Thank you, Spidgeotto. How are you doing today, puggies? Do a random battle. Shh. Secret memes. Shut up. Don't say anything. Shut up. Secret memes. I gotta blow my nose, chat. One sec. Okay. I'm okay. Played a bit sloppy in the tournament, so it's fine. Got you. I played a bit sloppy with your mom last night, so that's. I also kind of get what you're going through. I'm sorry. That was so BM. I'm sorry. That's so mean. Hey, I'm glad you lost to a teammate. I'm sorry you had a tough time. What's the Wait, am I glitched? Wait, hello? Am I bugged, chat? I can't click to continue or whatever. Dude, that's his mom? Yeah, your mom is next. Okay. Why? If you hey. Once again, if you actually get upset by your mom jokes, let me know. You can DM me if you want to keep it private. That's fine, but I'm your mom joker, okay? Stop! If it upsets you, that's fine. I don't want to be upset for other people. Okay. Wait, this is actually goated. Wait a minute. Alright, Spidget rated me and asked for a random, so a random's battle is what he gets? This battle could go crazy. Do I just bet, dude, belly drum lead wall rain? Are you Salic? I feel like I've got to just hit the B drum here. I feel like the B drum goes so fucking funny here. I'm doing it. Power gem? Fine. Who cares? Oh, no. Did I just throw? Oh, I lose. No! Well, the PvP Patrouski arc ends just like that, fellas. Well, it's a wrap. Pack it up, boys. It's a wrap. Ah, that was so brave. This guy's a gamer, dude. Okay. Power gem. Do we have any power gem switch? Of course we don't. Is he like specs or some shit? What was that damage? He life orb? We don't see item. Huh. Not great. Maybe I should have kept this healthy. No rock resist? Yeah. We got Blastoise. That's fine, smiley face. Okay, wait, no. Wait, we have the 1-2 punch, it's fine. We switched out, okay. He'll never expect the shell smash. His brain won't comprehend it. There's no shot. We're gonna explode him right now, okay? Watch this, watch it. Okay, that's fine. What's my item on this? I'm life orb. I'm not even white herb. Okay, I'm faster. Okay, all I need to do is one shot this Stantler, which like there's no way that okay, do we kill? We're fucking life orb. This might be the most goated randoms game of all time. Watch this. Boom! Oh my, we're goated. PvP Patrouski, we're so back. He would have never. Who would expect the shell smash aura sphere Blastoise? The sphere coverage is okay. I lose. Why didn't he bring this in earlier? This mon counters my whole fucking like. He covers me bar for bar, bro. He stole my whole fucking flow, dude. This is so I can't do anything here. Okay, well there goes our shell smash. We're doomed. We're actually so doomed. It's fucking over, bro. Okay. Does he go for the show shmama or the yo mama? What do you guys think? We got a minute 30 left. Okay. Rental Pokemon. Yo, don't rub it in, dude. Goddamn. I don't mind this. I don't mind this one bit. My team is fast. I wonder if I should have gone wall rain there. Life orb Slowbro, he's a demon. I just want to spread this shit. Get full para. Oh, it's fine. Less damage than psychic. He's trolling. He's throwing for content. Okay, watch chat. Watch this. I'm gonna fucking goat on him. Watch this. Watch. That is so much damage. Did I crit? Why is this so flimsy? What? He's gonna ice beam. We go wall rain into the ice beam, and then we lose the game. I don't know what my plan is. Okay, we're goated. Full para. And now we see water absorb. Do we know? Can Slowbro be water absorb? Fuck off, you're typing shit. God, PvP is so hype. Can't be water absorb. Sub for Salic? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. I don't know. Actually, this is troll. This does not matter, actually. No, this is actually really troll. Because now he... No, that was... I just lose HP. I already outspeed like Omega. That's okay. It's for the next kill. It's for the next kill. We flinch with waterfall. Watch this. Okay, flinch or full para. Come on. We have like 2 chances. Come on, come on. No, we're bad. We're so bad. That's okay. We win. We're trolling. We're giving him a chance. We could go Volbeat and U-turn. Or yeah. We Volbeat, U-turn. We kind of U-turn around his whole team, to be honest. Okay, that's fine. Okay, sure, bro. Give me this fucking kill. Give me this. I could go Purgly and Fake Out. I like that. Or just hard U-turn. Give me this fucking kill. Give me this fucking kill. We either hard... I'm just gonna go Faked Out. Fuck, it's fine. Give me this Pidgeotto kill. Give it to me. 20%. That's not that good. Huge 20% damage. He's a fucking demon. He's a demon. Okay. Does return kill? Can somebody... Okay. Run calcs right now. Like, so sweaty. I don't think return kills. There's 102. Return did, or Faked Out did 19. It's pretty close. It kills if you really believe. It needs to do like over 3 times. No, it doesn't. It's close, but I don't think it kills. After 1 U-turn chip, it might. Is he like Brave Bird or some shit? Does setting up Sun do anything for me? Oh, it's Flash Fire. What the fuck? What the fucking hell? What the shit? Okay. Do we just go Pachirisu and like pray to Arceus we live? The Brave Bird? We don't have the electric type attack! Why are we not this? What the fuck? What's up, sweetie? How you doing? Oh. Wait, I have a doctor's appointment and fucking... I have to go to fucking therapy. I'm gonna need therapy after this PvP game. Oh my... I have to... Okay, we gotta wrap this up, chat. We gotta wrap this up. I got therapy after this game. Okay, hold, why is this thing? I'm gonna need it after this fucking no electric move Pachirisu, bro. Holy shit. Okay. Do we just... I'm running low on time. I'm just gonna click. Good time for... Yo, actually real, bro. PokeMMO PvPers should get legally mandated therapy memes. 100%. Yo, much live pressure, Courage. Much love to you. Or did the trio switch? Bro does not know that I don't have an electric type of... Why is he faster than me? That's cringe. Will I ever just protect here? Does he ever SD or some dumb shit? He probably just EQs, right? This is not flying, so I can't even... It's so cringe. I'm actually cringing. I'm so fucked, man. Oh my god, you're so cringe. We protect. We have 7 seconds. Nice EQ nerd. We get it, dude. We'll take the leftovers, heal. We just try to... We don't ever live this. We just like click Super Fang because we're trolling. Yep, you got it. What are the odds EQ kills my Blastoise? I can go per Ugly and Fake Out here pretty safely. And then return... Okay, we kill this Pidgeot. Yeah. Okay, huge. Okay, this is good. This might kill as well. I felt pretty good here. Return. Bomba! Oh my goodness, Bomba. We got him. The trio down. The trio. Repeat. Repeat. The trio is down. Over. Okay, come on. What's next? That's actually kind of scary because this could like superpower me. I'm faster. What are the odds he's Scarf? I think I just U-turn here. Okay. We U-turn out. Oh, we got a locked in chat. He's definitely like fighting type attacking me. Do we ever go Volbeat here? Or should we just sacrifice switch into like Volbeats? Are we faster on anything here. I think I just wrote Ninetales. Ninetales sucks ass into this guy's team. I don't know if you get his rocks off. Okay, my mistake for breathing, I guess. Energy ball kills. Wait, me saying Ninetales is ass. It actually kills everything except for. Yeah, I think he just clicks. I think we win this game somehow, which is crazy. Absolutely cooked him. Kabutops, see you later. Peaced out. Get balled, bro. Get balled with your energy. Get balled by my energy. Huge. I think we win this game. Okay, he's sacking. He's sacking. Okay. Okay, huge. Okay, based. Press buttons and win. Huge, huge. Gaming. I'm gaming. Oh, the life orb chip is kind of rough. Lunatone. We're faster. We can go for a energy ball. We're gaming. Huge. We're gaming. Okay. Huge chip. We just click moves. That's fine. That's fine. We're faster on Blastoise. Unless he's... What are the odds he's 158 speed? We already know, don't we? Don't we know that he's slower? Oh, that's actually like really matters. Or do I go like partly here on U-turn? So you know it's what video for sure? Fuck, are you serious? This is Trick Room? Oh, fuck me. Do I go Volbeat and... I think I go Volbeat and T-Wave then. To make this slower than my Blastoise, then it's a wrap, I think, right? Did I actually just calc my endgame? I never do that. Did I actually just calc my endgame in a good way? Holy shit. Ah! Rest jump stare! What the fuck? Ah. Resto Chesto. Okay. We team again. Don't sweep. No. Don't say that. Full para. Full. Yes! We are better. We're better. We're better. We're better at the game. It's a skill difference, guys. Never forget that. Can we encore him into... How does it mechanically work? If we encore now, does it encore him into rest or his next move? How does that mechanically work? I don't know how encore works. I don't know the fucking move. He used rest like 3 turns ago. If we encore now, does it outspeed? Does it encore him into rest? The fog? Fuck it, a fog. Where are my PvPers? How does encore work? I have no idea. Yes? Okay, we cook him up. Get cooked. Get cooked. Get cooked. Get cooked. Get cooked. All he can do is rest! Get cooked. Get cooked. Get absolutely cooked and booked. Cooked and booked. Cooked and booked. We'd go Blastoise, I think, here. Or we defog? Defog for chip? Okay. Nice rest, nerd. Turbo nerd. We U-turn into like Blastoise here or some shit. Okay, switch. Turbo nerd, he's losing his mind. He's crashing out. He's losing. We just go here and click like return, right? It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. Did my return actually kill the Lunatone is my problem? Oh, boom! He gave it to us. He gave it to us. Oh my goodness. You won more PvP games than me today? Okay, that's a fucked up. Don't tell me that. It's a fucked up statistic. That's evil. Evil Trowski be like. 56%? Hit rest, nerd. Hit rest. The crit! Just crit him while we're at it. Why not? We're gonna talk the crit too, man. Holy. We cook him up. Boomba. No! He lived at one point. I was about to say the game's over. This was a crazy game. I kind of wish I recorded this whole thing. He rested out what? No, I'm losing it. Okay. He doesn't have... This has been a crazy PvP game. I think I shell smash once. So that Surf can 2-hit, I think. I'm already doing it. I'm not thinking. This has been a really weird game. Yeah, this is randoms PvP. Okay, we go for the Surf now. 90%. Okay, we win. We win for sure. This was a crazy game. Part of me wishes I recorded the whole thing. This was a fun game. All right. There it is, boys. Wrap it up. PvP Patrouski, the best to ever do it. I know. Very skill-based. Definitely no full paralyze hacks along the way. No crits, no RNG. That surely favored that game towards me. Definitely, that would never happen. Anyways, GG's, boys. That's gonna be the perfect place to go ahead and call it, actually, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Like the video if you enjoyed it. As always, like the stream. Dislike if you didn't. Subscribe for daily videos every single day on YouTube. If you want to follow me on Twitch, I stream Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. If you want to go above and beyond and support the content, Twitch subs, YouTube subs, PayPal, and Venmo donations. Keep in mind, Twitch subs right now do increase the total amount of a giveaway that I will be doing. I'll be giving away 20,000 Pokeyen per Twitch sub point by the end of the month, which that number, I'm gonna actually refresh. That number actually has risen. At 250 sub points, it's a 5 mil giveaway. So like I doubt we'll get there, but like 500 sub points would make it like a 10 mil Pokeyen giveaway. Let's see what we're at before we end this stream. The number, it's at least over 250. We've gone from 226 up to at least over 250. All right, Twitch is being very slow and it's a refresh. But at the end of the day, just thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a good one. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow. But for now, once we see this number, it'll be Peace Reno. Why is this not loading? Hello? Why is Twitch so slow? $253 it says. 250. Hello, what the fuck? All right, the new number at the end of day one of kind of stacking up for the giveaway is 253. So that will be at least 5 million Pokeyen given away at the end of December. I will see you guys there. Once again, thanks for watching. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Peace, Reno. All right, bye, chat. Love you guys. I gotta fucking skedaddle. I streamed so long I was almost late to fucking memes. I'll see you guys. I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch if you want to stick around for like 20 seconds or so, or 2 minutes or so, and go spread some smiley faces. That is always appreciated. Other than that, I'll see you guys later. Peace, Reno, this time for real. The third time's the charm.